dismissed claims that criticizing his party equates to disloyalty.
Right.
And he said that you are not disloyal because you criticize your political party's policies, and sometimes with passion. A political party is not and should not be a monolith. So Dr. Cadman Mills is speaking about...
So 2 issues for me there. First of all, the original issue, which is Galamsey, right? And the fact that he certainly thinks that Galamsey is the fight against Galamsey is a failure of his party. Right? He thinks his party has failed there. That's the first issue. We'll talk about that. But also, he raises the issue of whether or not, as a member of a political party, there's anything wrong with criticizing them. It is such an unusual thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but criticism is actually one of the best things you can do, you can use for reform and to keep a group focused on winning. In a team, let's say Manchester United, if a player is not playing well, fellow players can criticize, the coach can give direction. So it's in a political system too, it's fine.
However, in Ghana, it's unusual. And when people criticize their political parties, what happens to them? We can look at some examples and try and understand whether or not in Ghana we have room for criticism when you belong to a political party. Stay tuned. We're talking about that and more. Good morning, Ghana.
What will it take to make it real? Leave Ghana so behind a wall of confusion. Still can tell you what you feel. Why must it be inside something burning in the night to make us hunger for the day? Oh, ain't no mystery, just love enough to let it be.
Joy 99.7 FM.
It's the 23rd of September. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we are on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up, Fix the Country protest falls short of nationwide turnout as activists urge President Mahama to act against illegal mining.
Thursday, Friday, if they don't withdraw this letter and even apologize, we are all marching to Accra.
That was the University Teachers Association of Ghana giving Ghana Tertiary Education Commission 48 hours to withdraw letter threatening to halt salaries and allowances of lecturers if the Vice Chancellor Professor Johnson Nyako Wampon does not step down. In business,
well, coming up later in business, businesses promise to pass on expected benefits to consumers in price cuts if banks reduce lending rates following huge cuts in the policy rate. Details on the Joy Business Report.
And the former President John Agyekum Kufuor is urging the MPP flag bearer aspirants to shun hate speech and unite ahead of the 2026 internal elections.
We should learn to avoid insults. Even the aspirants aren't the ones throwing the insults, but their followers.
We have details of these headlines and more in this bulletin. Thanks for choosing us. We are Joy News. We are independent, fearless, and credible. I am Hannah Odami. Now, what was expected to be a nationwide show of resistance turned into a protest for just a few days as only a handful of demonstrators showed up. Members of the Fix the Country movement marched through the main streets of Accra, demanding that the John Mahama government take decisive steps to stop illegal mining. The group also held a vigil at the Revolution Square, where participants, including children, made heartfelt appeals to the president to tackle the menace. Kweku Asante has more in this report.
As the Fix the Country protests continue, it's been 2 hours, and we've been moving from Spanner Junction right up until Shangri-La, and 2 hours 10 minutes. That is all we have done, and we have barely done 2 kilometers, and quite a small number of protesters, I should say, because everyone You see in the short is what this protest is about. But really, they have been making the impact felt. You see some of these kids who are the vigil, yes, making their voice said, stop Galamsey, save the children. Let me speak to Naden Sua. Your voice is always ubiquitous when it comes to this protest. You showed up again. Why are you here?
I am here for the little children's lives. Me, I don't mind if I die, but their life has to be saved. And water is what? Water is life.
But I think for me, the most important thing is the shift that we have seen over the past few weeks. We fought for almost 4 years about the citizens' right to petition their seat of government, to stand there and raise their voices. Now, nobody was raising any concerns. The president is out of the country. It's a different change of environment. So if today what we are contending with is the government official coming to tell people, stop it, I think that we've made progress.
Now, son of Ghana's first president, Dr. Sekou Nkrumah, has criticized governments for lacking the political will to end illegal mining. Speaking to my colleague Faustina Safu on the Pulse on the Joy News channel, he backed calls for a state of emergency in the areas hardest hit.
Even look at a simple thing like Galamsey that is destroying the environment, the water bodies, the forest reserve. The government doesn't have the political will to say enough is enough and stop it, because the solution is simple, but it will take political will. So declare state of emergency in those areas, water bodies, forest reserves. Send the army there to stop it. It will be stopped. I was with some friends when I think a general made that suggestion that it can be easily stopped if there's a state of emergency, but not the whole country.
Well, meanwhile, the minority leader Alexander Afenyomarking has urged a united effort from all stakeholders to combat the Galamsey menace. Speaking at the Youth Common Forum in Winneba, he emphasized that coordinated action is critical to protecting the environment.
Today, our country stands at a crossroad. Galamsey is getting out of hand. The greed of few who believe they have to destroy our environment to make ends meet is going unchecked. We only perhaps make an effort but unable to nib it in the bud. We must all collectively talk about it, else there will be no country for us.
Away from Galamsey, the University Teachers Association of Ghana at the University of Cape Coast has given the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission 48 hours to withdraw a letter threatening to halt salaries and allowances of lecturers or face their wrath. GTEC and Vice Chancellor of the UCC, Professor Johnson Nyako have been engaged in a showdown in the last few days, with the former threatening it will not process lecturers' salaries, allowances, financial clearance for recruitment, among others, if Professor Bwampong does not resign. Reacting to the matter between the two, the UTAC-UCC Secretary Dr. Isaac Boabin first condemned the threat, describing it as illegal.
We, UTAC and other unions on campus, categorically reject this communication and this content as unlawful, unjustifiable, and an outright attack on the dignity and then the livelihood of the university staff. Salaries are not privileges that someone can whimsically say, I have withdrawn it. It is unacceptable to deny the university staff what he is due unjustifiably, unlawfully. It's criminal and should be treated with the contempt that it deserves.
He adds GTEC will face a number of actions, including a protest march, if they do not back down the threat within the next 48 hours.
We demand without delay an immediate withdrawal of the said communication and its content. If GTEC fails to do it in the coming days, by Thursday, Friday, if they don't withdraw this letter and even apologize, we are all marching to Accra. They should come and unlock the University of Cape Coast and take the keys to Accra. GTEC and Professor Opolo should understand that there are laws in this country.
Let's do some politics. And former President John Ajikun Kufuor is urging members of the New Patriotic Party to stay united and avoid internal conflicts as the party gets ready to elect a flag bearer in January 2026. He was speaking at the commissioning of a new constituency office in Bantama. There's more in this report.
The commissioning of the new Bantama office assembled senior party officials, constituency executives, traditional leaders, and members of the NPP loyal ladies. Speaking at the event, ex-president John Ajikun Kufuor reminded the party of staying united to clinch the ultimate power in the next elections. We should learn to avoid insults. Even the aspirants aren't the ones throwing the insults, but their followers. Notwithstanding, some of them could be behind the insults. As the party prepares for the election of its flag bearer in 2026, General Secretary Justin Kojo Akoto stressed that the party must learn from its past mistakes.
There were 2 years, 11 months to campaign for 2028 election. Can you see that?
The contention as a result of the upcoming flag bearer race. After that election, we'll have the party elders unite all of us to win power in 2028.
Now, the Ahafo region has recorded 636 new HIV infections in 6 months, with 14% involving adolescents. Health officials warn the figure could even rise without urgent education and prevention. At a press briefing in Kwidim, the regional health director, Dr. Akosia Ejewa Owusu-Sapong, urged stakeholder collaboration to curb the spread.
During the half year of our services and our records, we identified that there is increase in HIV infections, new infections. Just this half year alone, we have recorded 636 new HIV infections. And what is of great concern to us is the infection among the adolescents. 14% of these infections are among the adolescents. So we'll be very grateful if you use your medium to educate the populace on abstinence and condom use, especially among the youth. Because if our young people are getting infected, then there is a problem.
Before we go, dozens of world leaders have embraced a Palestinian state, a landmark diplomatic shift nearly 2 years into the Gaza war that faces fierce resistance from Israel and its close ally, the United States. President Emmanuel Macron announced that France will recognize Palestine's statehood at a meeting that he convened with Saudi Arabia. The most far-right government in Israel's history has declared there will be no Palestinian state as it pushes on with its fight against the militant group Hamas in Gaza following the October 7th attack on Israel that killed some 1,200 people. The United States and Israel boycotted Monday's meeting, and Israel's UN ambassador will discuss how to respond to the announcement of recognition after the Prime Minister of Israel returns next week. And with that, we end the news at 6 with me, Hannah Odame. You find all these stories and more on myjoyonline.com. The business news comes up next on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info, make a fill the gobe too small. Go! Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent Charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Abavu?
That 3 a.m. call.
Why does it have to be 3 a.m.? Good news has come. You are telling me at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's when the thing.
I guess to start your day on a good note, right?
That's when the thing ignited in his brain, so he had to share
the urgency of it too. Yeah.
Anyway,
you sound tired.
Right. Because me too at 3 a.m. I was putting together good news for the morning show. How was your holiday?
Well, restful. I was home. Yeah. So. Yeah, I had some good rest.
Some of us were here. George Raffi was here with us. Yeah, some of you were sleeping.
Well, I guess the next holiday we know what the story is going to be, right?
Exactly. Not for some of us. But for you, dear, you'll be here. Yes.
Well,
anyway.
Yeah.
So today a lot to talk about. I don't know if you caught yesterday's show, but the report that the EPA has done on, on heavy metals is terrifying.
Fill me in.
It's not just about turbidity. Turbidity, dear, I mean, it could be things other than heavy metals that are making your water turbid, right? But the heavy metal report is looking at the prevalence of the actual thing that poisons us from Galamsey. So mercury, lead, arsenic, cadmium, right? These are heavy metals, and they tested specifically for their prevalence not only in water, but in air, in soil, and in food.
Water, air, soil, food.
Yes.
Everywhere.
And look, in some parts of the country, specifically Konongo, so Konongo Dumase and Konongo Zungu, the soil is so poisoned that touching it can make you sick.
Why are we so concerned about this? Why are we not treating this as an emergency?
Good question. Good question. I mean, as a nation, are we okay for children to be walking around in Konongo Zungu and Konongo Dumase today?
That even when you
are
touch
we okay
the soil
for it? My guy, are we all right with this?
Oh no.
It's in the food. It's in the food. In some parts of the country, in what's it called? In the western region, there's 400% more mercury in contomere and tomatoes than the global health organizations would permit. And these tomatoes, they are not only being eaten in the western region. This contomere is not only being consumed in the western region. It's being transported across the country, possibly to your table.
This is serious.
Yeah. I mean, tomatoes. Who doesn't eat tomatoes?
Everybody does.
Right. This is the effect of Galamsey.
And we won't stop talking about it. And I'm glad people are speaking out, like Kadman Atamils.
Yes. Yes. He's decided to let his voice be heard, and apparently he's getting some backlash from his party, right? Because he's no less person than a relative of a former president. Right? So it's bringing down some criticism, on his ears. But
it will help more people like him.
He says he doesn't care. That why must belonging to a party mean that you can't criticize it, right? Yeah. So today we're connecting back to what he is criticizing, and that is the government's fight against Galamsey.
Exactly.
Yeah, trying to understand whether indeed, as he considers, government is failing. That's what we're looking at. Okay, so the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters. And, of course, Valex Lease, Affordable Document Management Solutions. So, Kwafu and the team bring you the Joy Business Report, and that is thanks to Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties, choice of class. Now, here we go. The trumpets, I think it should be for Dr. Kadman Mills too,
yes.
Right?
Yes, I agree.
Anybody who can stand up to their political party and criticize them. It doesn't matter whether you are right or not.
It's supposed to be. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
but you know that in this country there are consequences.
Oh no, not on this issue.
Yeah. So for standing up to his party, I think he deserves the trumpets today. Yes, to the distinguished gentleman, Dr. Kadman Mills. The trumpets on the Joy Business Minute are brought to actually it's not the Joy Business, but it's the Joy Business Report.
Yes, sir.
Yes, are brought to you by ECG. Follow at ECGGH Official on all platforms. Join their vibrant WhatsApp channel, and of course you can call them on 0302 611 611 for more information. So, for standing up to his party,
Dr. Kadman Atamils.
Trumpets!
Oh boy.
I love this. Hey! Those were trumpets of a very different kind. These trumpets, I don't know them. Okay, all right. It all works. All right. Are we ready? Are we going to try again?
No. You should listen to what is playing now.
What's playing now? This. Those aren't even trumpets. Okay, all right. Goodness. I think when the what's it called? The printer's devil decides to get you. There's nothing you can do. Are we good? Are we ready? Okay, so for Dr. Gadman Mills, trumpets.
All right. On that note, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, businesses promise to pass on expected benefits to consumers in price cuts if banks reduce lending rates following huge cuts in policy rate by the Bank of Ghana. Also coming up, major utility tariff adjustments expected from January next year. Sector regulator PRC moves to address long-standing challenges facing power producers. Plus, IMF staff expected in town next Monday for 5th program review as issues of Bank of Ghana's intervention and fiscal discipline are expected to dominate engagements. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofor Radio on KT Radio. Some businesses have promised they will reduce prices of goods and services in the coming weeks if commercial banks go ahead to cut lending rates following significant drop in the policy rate. Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedu-Abuaji, says they will not delay in taking this action.
This pass-through effect will come. If I'm borrowing at 35% and I couldn't even make profit, I'm making losses, I'll obviously be tempted to pass on this increasing cost to consumers. And you know, for businesses in Ghana, in most African countries, the only way they get credit is through the banks. So they go to the banks and they get a credit. So once the cost of credit is coming down, cost of doing business obviously will come down. And every business person will be willing to transfer some of these benefits to consumers. So once the interest rate comes down and you go and borrow, obviously prices of goods and services follow. So let's all be hopeful that this success that we are enjoying in terms of the macroeconomic indicators in recent times will be continued, will be sustained.
Right. Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedu-Abuaji. In a related development, President of the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Yimdake, says a 3.5% cut in the policy rate is not enough to aid the sector's growth.
Our prayer now is that this will also reflect in a lower non-performing loans and increased productivity, borrowing and then productivity, and eventually job creation. So it's a welcoming position, but we still expect more considering the stability we've attained till now. We know they are concerned because of the issues like the tariff rates coming up. So what is it going to impact on inflation? Now government seeks to do a lot of disbursement and payment of contractors. They're focusing all this. So it's in the right direction where the policy rate is.
President of the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Yimdake. Now, the major utility tariff adjustments will not happen this year, but in January 2026. This is what Joy Business has picked up from persons with knowledge of current tariff review discussions. More in the following report.
This review, which has been described as the multi-year tariff review from 2025 to 2029, is different from the quarterly adjustment. It is for these reasons why the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission is currently doing the necessary stakeholder engagement with all these sector players across the country. This is to ensure that any agreement reached will have the necessary industry approval. However, this multi-year tariff review is different from the quarterly adjustment in tariff. One is not sure for now whether, due to the review that will happen in January, the PURC will hold on to the quarterly review that will happen early next month. The quarterly adjustment will be guided by inflation, city performance, cost of crude and finished petroleum products. All these variables have been going down, with the exception of the CD, which has come under some pressure over the past 2 months. We are not sure how this development could impact the upcoming review.
In other news, the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana has attributed the low sales tax collection from the retail sector to cost of doing business, including high utility tariffs. This follows a new report from the Bank of Ghana, which showed declining sales tax collection at the end of July. Speaking to Joy Business, Chairman of the association, John Awuni, urged regulators to consider reviewing the tariffs for businesses.
Sales in the market have dropped by as much as 70%. And I'm so happy that the Bank of Ghana has also come now to confirm that indeed my statement is right, because it appears that everything is at a standstill in the market, and this is for the food and beverages sector. So if you go into the market, display bags of rice, and at the end of the day nothing is sold, and this is food. So if this is really the situation, then my question is, what is happening to the non-food sector?
Chairman of the Food and Beverages Association of Ghana, John Awuni. The Bank of Ghana has revealed that it is now expecting inflation to hit a single digit way before the end of the year, because the economy is now responding better than expected when it comes to monetary tightening measures. Dr. Philip Abredu-Otu is Director of Research at the Bank of Ghana.
At the beginning of the year, when we did our projections going forward, the expectation was for the bank to get within that single digit mode in the first quarter of 2026. But we've seen a rapid disinflation. The disinflation has come in faster than what the models were predicting. And where we sit today, that forecast of inflation getting to within target in the first quarter of 2026 has been pushed forward to the last quarter of 2025. Based on the numbers, barring any significant shock in the economy, I think we should be there in the last quarter or even pretty faster.
Director of Research at the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Philip Abredu-Otu. IMF staff are expected in town next Monday for the country's 5th program review. Here's George Affe with more.
The IMF team are expected to be in town for 2 weeks for this 5th program review. This will be the last but one review before Ghana ends the program in May next year. We understand that one issue that could come up strongly is what Bank of Ghana is doing to try and formalize its dollar intervention for the market. Another issue that will come up strongly during this 2-week review by the IMF mission is that what measures are being instituted to ensure that Ghana sticks to fiscal discipline post-program completion next year. The review primarily focuses on the economic data ending June 2025. We understand that other issues that would come up strongly is inflation performance, the impact of the recent appreciation of the Ghana cedi on revenue mobilization and social spending. If Ghana passes this review, some $360 million should be disbursed to hit Bank of Ghana's account by October this year. Since Ghana signed up to the program, it has so far received some $2.3 billion out of the total $3 billion promised under the fund program.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. We turn to Investor Eye, and Chief Regulatory Risk and Compliance Officer at Mobile Money Limited, Godwin Tamaklo, is urging the public to report all incidents of fraud as soon as their mobile money accounts are tampered with. This, he says, will speed up the process of recovery. Take a listen.
If the person is able to call quickly and for a reason or two we are able to hold on the funds, then we have to do a reversal of that fund that we've held or recovered. And so we go through our back-end process to ensure that we confirm that really this fund was a fraudulent fund, moved from here to here, and then truly this guy deserved that, we reverse the funds, and then that is done.
Alright, do make a date on Thursday for another episode of Investor Eye. Before we go, let's check the markets for you. On the commodity market, crude oil continues to drop. On the international market, selling this morning at $66 a barrel. Gold went down marginally from yesterday's trading, going for $3,757 an ounce. Cocoa loss almost $300 is selling this morning at $6,959 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis, 30 pesos. That's what commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound, 16 cedis, 95 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis, 72 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar at 13 cedis, nearly 60 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwa. Thanks for listening. And the Super Morning Show continues with Kojo. A very good morning to William Thompson. He's a keen listener of the Super Morning Show. And he texted me the other time, says, you guys don't stop talking about Galamsey because it's really a serious threat.
We hear you, William.
Emergency. So good morning to you, William. We are talking about Galamsey. We won't give it up.
All right, there you go. All right. So, Charlie, me, I suspect that Aaron has gone to collect manure.
What's he up to this morning?
Dana Hamilton again.
Hey.
I mean, her songs are nice and all that, but hey, we are trained to notice patterns.
Oh, well, if it's good, why not play it again and again and again?
Hey. You too.
This is my my way of defending Aaron this morning.
Right? All right. Well, we've got another one from Dana Hamilton, the Doing of the Lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice music.
Okay, enjoy.
Tell of your goodness, every chapter of my story. Show how you led me, Lord. I'm the handwriting of mercy by the finger of the Lord. This is the finger of the Lord. You've been right here beside me, through the fire, through the rain. I didn't burn, I didn't drown, 'cause you were right by my side. I am a living testimony of the goodness of the Lord. Hey, this is the doing of the Lord. What shall I render? Indeed, what shall I render? What shall I render to you? What shall I render? Say, yeah, I'm in a woman found. Ekenyo, enyenya mine hume mapwa. Ay, enyenya mine wamapa. Enyenya mine oyematum. This is the doing of the Lord. What shall I render? Indeed, what shall I render? What shall I render to you? What shall I render? Yamina woman found. And can you say Yamina woman found? Ay, again Yamina woman found. And can Yamina woman it's so Yamina woman found. This is the doing of the Lord. And I'm still here, not because of what I did, but this is the doing of the Lord. I am still here. I have life and I am awake, because this is the doing of the Lord. I am still here. I have life and I am awake, because this is the doing of the Lord. I am still here.
This is the doing of the Lord. Yeah. Dan Hamilton making a second appearance on an inspirational song segment. No, I didn't choose it.
Wajipayo.
I didn't choose it. If you want to accuse
played
someone,
Diana Hamilton yesterday.
If you want to accuse someone, accuse the inspiration prefect, Aaron.
Who had the mouse? Who
Aaron.
pressed play?
Aaron. So I'm so we knew.
But it's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, this is the doing of the Lord.
All right. Well, hello, Blessed.
Hello. Good morning, Kojo. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Today the trumpets did not sound. I wonder how it will be on the day of the resurrection.
Well, some of us will be there, some of us won't. Anyway, so today Dr. Cadman Mills giving us lots to think about. Not just him, but actually he points to his criticism of his party in government when it comes to the fight against Galamsey. And you know, unfortunately, there is a lot to criticize. Yesterday, the EPA really left us in a certain amount of shock when they shared with us the findings of their heavy metals survey or report. And it's not good. Let's be real. It's not good. It's not going well in some parts of the country, particularly Konongo, where it looks like everything is contaminated with heavy metals, from the soil to the water, to the food, to the air. The soil is so contaminated that it's dangerous to touch the soil. So how can you be a farmer in Konongo Zungu or a farmer in Konongo Udumase? But there are farmers there because they are farming foods like cocoyam, which are contaminated.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, Kojo, you are mentioning Konongo. Konongo is in the Ashanti region.
Yeah.
And so from the EPA report, the identified hotspots, there is Konongo, which has extreme arsenic and mercury in the soil, the levels. It's in the soil, it's in the water, and in the fish. So Konongo Zongo and Konongo Dumasi. If you go to the eastern region, there's Esiakwa, which has high lead contamination in drinking water. Esiakwa, just here in the eastern region. Now, the Savannah region, there's a town called Dakrupe, which has elevated lead and arsenic in the soils. And the western region, Wasa Kwenyako, has mercury vapor in the air, reaching hazardous levels. And the average mercury levels in the soil in Pristia has also exceeded safe levels.
Kojo, I want you to hold on to the details from there, because we're going to really delve into that report today and reveal some of the areas where, honestly, even walking through that place puts you at risk of, heavy metal poisoning, right? Just walking through it. Charlie. All right. The Drive Safe campaign, please.
Yes, it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. You know, there are a lot of bad roads in the country, right? And there are a lot of roads also under construction. And usually if you go to some of the roads under construction, you have a lot of stones and gravels on these roads. Sometimes you are tempted to speed on these roads, and what happens is that once you are speeding, your tires are likely to send some of these stones and gravels flying. So if you are driving on a gravel road, for example, and you're approaching places where there are people, you may want to slow down, because usually you'll spend some of these gravels and stones flying and they can injure people. If there are cars behind you, you may want to slow down, because you may send some of these flying and it will break their windscreens. In fact, I suffered that about a month ago. Somebody was just flying. He overtook me and I saw the stones just coming, crack. You have to go and fix it. So let's be very careful. In the instance where there are people by the road, that's even more dangerous, because that stone or gravel you send flying, it's like a bullet, it can kill somebody depending on where it lands.
And you know what's annoying?
Yeah.
It only ever happens to me when I'm driving someone else's car.
Yes. Yes. So let's be very, very careful. On all the very bad roads, rough roads with a lot of gravel, slow down. Do some 40, 50, maximum maybe 60, so that your car doesn't become a gun that sends bullets of stones and gravel flying.
Yeah. Thanks for that one. Very important. All right, let's learn how to say it right, shall we?
Yeah, and say it right on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability at their hallmark Société Générale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
All right, how do you pronounce this word? S-C-A-R-C-E. Any takers? Did you say scarce? Well, I know many people say that. It's actually scarce. Scarce, not scarce. Difficult to find or obtain. Scarce has been traced back to the Latin word escarpsus, which meant plucked out or singled out, which is why it is used to refer to things that are unique. Let's use it in a sentence. It seems there is nothing more scarce than an honest politician. So there you go. It's not scarce, never scarce. It's always scarce. That is how you say it right. All right, news review now, and it's brought to you by Syntex Tanker, your stronger, your tough. Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile.
And is it really true that we have a short supply of good politicians?
Well, it's scarce. They are scarce, aren't they? Honest politicians.
Kojo.
They are scarce.
Anyway. Okay, daily guide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nana Jabs Mahama of our poor performance. That's why I was asking the question. But oh my goodness.
Okay. They are jabbing themselves now.
Okay. You know, I was just wondering. But anyway, today as well, there's a lot happening. It looks like this week will be a demo week, isn't it? NPP, Yensru Ahunahuna. Demo today.
Yensru
Ahunahuna, right?
Okay.
Yeah. This is a powerful one. You know, I wonder why the NPP will tag the demo this way, but you know, it tells you how serious they are about what they term harassment on the part of security agencies. The belief by the NPP is that, look, allow us to also talk some, because now we are in opposition. So if we are not talking, there's no one who will speak for the average Ghanaian. So Mustafa Salam, who's the national youth organizer of the NPP, will be leading that charge today, and we understand that they'll be starting from Obra Sports, so probably in a few hours from now we can check how that demo is doing. Then there's also the story about Tokuno's removal as Supreme Court judge. The removal, according to Professor Ansar Asari, he's saying that the decision to remove her is unlawful. That story is also on the front page of Daily Guide. Kumasi bounces back after Asante Hima's funeral. You can check out details, page 6 of the Daily Guide as well. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Daily Guide, including that sad one, George Clifford of Daily Guide. He's passed on, and of course Daily Guide is just paying a glowing tribute to him this morning on their front page.
May his soul rest in peace. Thoughts to his family.
Amen to that. Yes.
We go to the Daily Graphic now. Senior high school students must use harmonized prospectus. This is the GES, and freshers are to report on October 18. They have just under a month to report to school. Now, the UCC issue is also here. UCC Vice Chancellor controversy. GTech takes punitive measures against UCC. And health alert. Poison cases on the rise. This is page 13 of the Daily Graphic, and some other stories in the Daily Graphic. Their big issue is Galamsey and state of emergency. That is published on page 17. You'd want to check that out. And fix weaknesses in regulatory system for easy credit access. This is Guzi Tano, the presidential advisor on the 24-hour economy, speaking. And If you check some of the other stories in sports, Gold Stars Kotoko braced for make or break return legs. That's also in the Daily Graphics Sports.
We have the Daybreak this morning. Lordina Mahama appeals for global support for vulnerable children. She's been doing that on the sidelines of the UN General Assembly, which is happening in New York. And, watched excerpts of that passionate appeal by the First Lady yesterday, and of course she's joining that good cause to call for global peace. There's also the story from Miracles Abuaji. It says, stop the laissez-faire approach. That's the urge from that's the advice, I should say, from Dennis Miracles Abuaji, asking government to act fast on these illegal mining issues. He's also been to the Kwenyako treatment plant. Kojo, you should see the state of the river bodies there. Not a good one, actually. Some are saying he's politicizing it, but whatever be the case, the reality on that stretch or stream is that, well, it's not in a good shape. So I hope that we do something about it. Health alert: crops, fish poisoned in Galamsey areas as well. That's a new study coming through on that one. Comes to the picture of the sector minister, Emmanuel Amakofi Boa. Then Duchum and the Dream Dreamscape limited contract. Looks like there's a breakdown on that controversial contract by Daybreak this morning. So you'll find details when you grab a copy of that newspaper.
Now let's go online, and the online news review is brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. We'll start from My Joy Online, and if you go to My Joy Online, New York, health is the foundation of sovereignty. Mahama rallies African leaders. He's in the United States for the UN General Assembly. IMF staff mission expected in Ghana from September 29 for the 5th program review, and major utility tariff adjustments expected from January 2026 under multi-year review. So we should get ready for utility tariff adjustments. Loyalty does not mean silence on NDC's failures. This is Kadman Atamil's firing again. Last week he was in the news, this week he's back. And photos: Stop Galamsey protest enters day 2. That is also on My Joy Online. More stories: I can't be like my father, but I can be honest about him. This is Sekou Nkrumah, and he's also talking about Galamsey. He's urging the government to declare a state of emergency. Now, Canal Plus has named a new board of South Africa's multi-choice after taking control. This story is very important because of the Sam George multi-choice local fights. Now, Canal Plus has taken over multi-choice, and they've named a new board. This new board is going to lead a strategic direction for the company, and that also means that whatever is going to happen in Ghana will be decided by this new board, right? So are they going to review their tariffs? Is Sam George really going to shut them down? Was Sam George right in attempting to shut them down? That's also...
Sam George actually indicated that, before the takeover, he had already started some engagement with Canal Plus, who had given the indication that they were more amenable to Sam George's requests. We will find out whether that's true
very soon.
Yeah.
Now let's go to City Newsroom Online. Mahama: strong health systems key to Africa's sovereignty. NPP protests selective justice under Mahama government today, and the title of the demo is what? Yensro Ehunehuna demo. It's happening today. Ghana must encourage you to be developer. This is Prof. Quino, and he says that he's one of the best programmers alive today in the world. He's one of Ghana's gifts to the world, is he not? Now, how Ghana achieved full internet connectivity in 1995, Prof. Quino recounts, is also there. And Galamsey: repeal LI 2462 and declare a state of emergency. Fix the country movement is asking for this. On Galamsey, Dennis Miracles Abuaji says he doesn't support a state of emergency. It's not the solution, and he's asking the government to show efforts in Galamsey fights, and they will help the government. So that is Dennis Miracles Abuaji on Galamsey. Now to the BNFT. Mobile money consolidates grip in payment sphere, hits 2.76 trillion Ghana cedis at the end of August. Momo. Could you also send me a Momo?
So
and then if you go to still on BNFT, Tema Oil Refinery Revival, value addition to Anchor Energy Future, stakeholders say. And uncontrolled rubber exports are threatening our industry. This is the AGI president speaking. So those are the stories online.
There are several stories in there calling for a state of emergency, right? I must confess that as at the end of last week, my position on it had altered a little bit. So I think that the government must take drastic action against Galamsey.
Okay.
But as to whether a state of emergency is the correct drastic action, I'm now open to debate. And the reason why I'm now open to debate is because we haven't done it before. Right, we haven't done a state of emergency before, and that is actually the argument some people have for it. That look, it's the thing we haven't done yet, so maybe that's what we need to do in order to see some action, right? But I'm also looking at the other side of it. That since we haven't done it yet, we don't actually know whether it'll work. And I told last week, I think I told Blessed that I spent some time with a couple of generals in the armed forces, and they were telling me about the practicality of a state of emergency, like what we would actually have to do physically. And they talked about the amount of logistics that would be required. Let's not also forget the fact that there will be the suspension of certain rights, which include the rights of the media to actually report what's happening in areas where a state of emergency have been declared. Then, of course, there's also the fact that you might lose your right to life because they might shoot to kill in these areas. Right now, the question is, will these things work? Okay. What about the other alternative, which is a security zone? Would that work? A security zone would not require the suspension of rights.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have to go to Parliament, to declare that people can be killed in an area, or that the media can't report what's happening in a particular area. The media can still report what's happening in a security zone. However, the military presence, the police presence will be ramped up in a way that will ensure that you can't, for example, drive an excavator into that area, right? And if you do, there are consequences. You can't come and block a water body and start, mining in it. If you do, there'll be consequences. You can't do it 100 meters away from that water body. There'll be consequences. You can't go into a forest reserve and start digging. There'll be consequences, right? Could we try that first?
The next option you mentioned, all the things you've said, we've tried to do. All right, okay? All the things you said, we've tried to do. In different formats.
What we haven't seen is the establishment of a military presence on a permanent basis in these areas, right?
So we need to put military there.
That's what a security zone would be.
My question for any other person, may I support the state of emergency? Because this weekend, I may go to the Agona East area for a friend's wedding, right? When I go there, I may have to carry my water from Accra to Agona East because the Konyako plant is not working.
Yeah.
My basic human rights enjoins the state to ensure that I get clean, potable, safe water to drink. Now I go to Agona Konyako from my home in Amrahia, and I cannot be guaranteed that because some idiot somewhere in Etiwa somewhere is mining and has polluted the water, and my friends in Agona East who are going to get married due to no fault of theirs is going to suffer that. I may go to Asel Kropon for a funeral next 2 months, and when I go there, based on the EPS report, which was not funded by the Republic of Ghana but funded by the UK government, I am going to breathe in mercury and come back with problems. What is a state of emergency? What is a security zone? For me, the military use a lot of terms, and even the doctors, when there's something wrong with one part of the body, what do we call it? Cut that part off and then repair it and fix it. I am not asking for a state of emergency everywhere in the country, but all the Galamsey hotspots must have a state of emergency. If rights must be suspended in those places to ensure the larger well-being of the Republic of Ghana, I support that, because I don't know where I'm going to eat my next contemporary from. I don't know where I'm eating my next cassava from. And we've been playing games with Galamsey since 1992. We look, the military were dispatched under Nana Akufo-Addo, the NPP government. let the government show us the kind of funding they put in for the military. Okay, we had Galamsey stop, we had this. This new government says they have blue water guards, whatever. What is blue water guards? What are they doing?
I agree with you.
So my point is,
these ad hoc initiatives,
it's an existential problem. It's pure ecocide which is happening, and this ecocide will result in an indirect genocide, if I'm using the right expression, because people are dying and people are going to die because we are working with terms and definitions and laws, and we are forgetting that every minute we spend debating, we are throwing the future of this country in fire.
Let's be clear, a state of emergency is not a term. It's an actual thing that will suspend the rights of the people in that area to the extent that some will be killed. But even more importantly, you and I will not even be able to report on it.
I'm using the term and definitions in the fact that in this country, whatever we do ends up being a slogan. Sloganeering, terms, definition, even when it comes to food, housing, roads. This person will come and launch this year of roads. This person will go and launch. Let's stop playing in those circles. Let's do what will give us results. And sometimes, sometimes you must lose to gain. And for me, I support a state of emergency. When we suspend rights, people might think I'm crazy.
That's what we're discussing.
Let's go all out and do this.
Today, that's what we are discussing. All right, we want your view on it as well. Okay, are you willing to see the suspension of rights, or is there something else that can be done? The BBC News now brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
This week on People Fixing the World from the BBC World Service, we are visiting a special community in India that's taken it upon themselves to transform their social housing. We'll hear how they're working together to make their neighborhoods safer.
Boys, girls, even our mothers. We were down there until 10 at night. We painted, we danced. People used to do drugs in that corner because it was that dark. After we brightened it, they moved out and it became safe.
And then we'll get a tour of some of the new spaces they've created.
We're lucky to have this option. My relatives live in different resettlement areas and they're so envious. They're cooped up at home, they have no community. The women would love a space to get away from their in-laws.
All this is coming up and more on People Fixing the World with me, Myra Anubi, right after the BBC News.
Hello, I'm Justine Green with the BBC News. The leader of the Palestinian Authority has urged more countries to follow the lead of France and Britain and recognise a Palestinian state. James Landell reports from the UN in New York.
Mahmoud Abbas was banned from travelling to New York by the White House, but he appeared remotely by video link, applauding Mr. Macron and urging others to follow France's lead so that Palestine could become a full member of the United Nations. The Spanish Prime Minister, Pedro Sanchez, backed that call, saying Palestine should join the UN as soon as possible on an equal footing with other states. But Israel boycotted the meeting, and its ambassador, Danny Danon, dismissed the event as a charade that left his country's hostages in Gaza abandoned. The question now is how Israel might retaliate and what the United States will tolerate.
Experts have criticised Donald Trump for telling pregnant women they shouldn't take paracetamol after he claimed the painkiller was linked to autism in the child. The Autism Science Foundation said any association was based on limited, conflicting and inconsistent science. Dr. Alicia Halliday is the Chief Science Officer.
One of the speakers today said that there were 27 studies linking, let's say, acetaminophen or paramecital to autism. In fact, there are not. There were 8 studies that looked at an association, and just a couple of those showed an association. And those studies were very small, and one of them didn't really even look at maternal exposure at all.
Mr. Trump said he was acting because the numbers of autistic children were soaring, though that may be because of better and broader diagnosis. The former US Vice President Kamala Harris believes the guardrails have come off US democracy and has called on Americans to resist. Speaking to MSNBC in her first interview since losing to Donald Trump in last year's election, she likened him to a communist dictator who was using the federal government at his whim and fancy. Ms. Harris said she was alarmed by the overhaul of the judiciary and criticised those she called the titans of industry for staying quiet.
At some point, they've got to stand up for the sake of the people who rely on all of these institutions to have integrity and to, at some point, be the guardrails against a tyrant.
The US comedian Jimmy Kimmel will return to his late-night talk show on Tuesday after his suspension last week for on-air comments relating to the murder of the conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Disney, which owns the ABC network that airs Jimmy Kimmel Live, said the show would return following what it called thoughtful conversations with the comedian. However, a number of affiliate ABC stations across America have opted not to reinstate the programme. Kimmel's suspension came after threats by the federal TV regulator to revoke ABC's licence. World news from the BBC. The leader of a US congressional delegation to China has warned of the risk of a misunderstanding between the two countries' militaries. The Democrat Adam Smith said Chinese and American planes and ships were coming too close together, and Beijing and Washington needed to hold better conversations. Mr. Smith was leading the first US congressional visit since 2019 and on Monday held talks with the Chinese defense minister. A Pakistani regional governor has condemned an explosion in the Tirar Valley which killed at least 20 civilians, including women and children. Azadeh Mashiri reports from Islamabad.
The Chief Minister, Ali Amin Gandapur, said the loss of civilian lives was unacceptable. While his statement referenced operations against terrorists in the area, the military and government officials have not released any details on how homes were destroyed and residents killed. There's considerable anger, and a local MP told the BBC victims' families must receive adequate support as well as justice. $35,000 will be offered to each of the victims' families. The Tirar Valley is near the Afghan border, where multiple militant groups operate, notably the Pakistani Taliban, and the army regularly conducts operations.
Danish police say drone flights that caused the closure of Copenhagen Airport appeared to have been flown by a capable operator. Oslo Airport in Norway was also affected, with flights at both hubs halted for several hours. Police in Copenhagen said they didn't bring down the drones and they flew away on their own. The final collections of the late Italian designer Giorgio Armani will take pride of place in Milan Fashion Week, opening today. They'll be staged at the Pinacoteca di Brera Art Museum, which will also exhibit the late designer's top 150 creations. Armani, who died earlier this month, was one of the most influential and celebrated designers of menswear. BBC News.
Sika boom, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom, just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yenkita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajosika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Enra regional minister ne meba jina pomba eno muse na epa choya kan de wokrata no so mese mapre so meka na and just I know say be a mechanism fufuro bi a eden kakra Galamsey ya ye kan nyina dem ha mechemu ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chem miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye Galamsey ni nyina o ma be ye Galamsey ade ba ko se nanan mo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na bi a otu bi a wo twa asase o de ye Galamsey bi a wo so wa ubu an ho fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye Galamsey na ate ho na hini be na wudie e bone.
What is happening is that very soon we will see human beings walking, but the person is not a whole human being, but rather partial human being. That is half a human being, because the brain might have been affected, the kidneys are affected, the liver is affected, the brain is, like I said, is affected, the liver affected, the kidneys are affected, and in fact, all other reproductive organs, especially if you are a man, your sperms would have been affected, because these heavy metals find their way also into the very thing that causes us to even continue to reproduce. And then the women also have their gonads, I'm talking about the ovaries, and then their reproductive organs are also going to be affected.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware, they are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Chinese people don't control your money. We are not the owners. Chinese people don't know where there is a gold. If you don't issue visas to Chinese people cannot enter into your country. They don't know where is the money. They cannot able to enter your country. How could we be able to do Galamsey in your country? Why? The question should be answered. That is the support of the low people.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rates with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Looking for a location that gives your business a competitive edge? Dawa Industrial Zone offers world-class facilities, direct access to major trade hubs, and a thriving business ecosystem. Whether you are setting up in the manufacturing, logistics, or services, our ready-to-use industrial spaces and supportive policies make expansion easy. And if you're not an investor but you know someone who is, you can refer them and earn a commission. Convert connections into cash. Refer industrial land buyers and earn. Join leading businesses already benefiting from Dawa Industrial Zone strategic advantages. Get started today or refer a business and get rewarded. Visit www.diz-ghana.com or call 055-20-40,000. Dawa Industrial Zone, where businesses thrive.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You are in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Momo. It has.
It is finished.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Papa Masamuni, Mama Samana Walgayo. Now I drop it, Yamabuama, bounce and on the machine. Osama, the Jacka de Jimabenge. Mabuama, bounce and on the machine. Osama, the Jacka de Jimabenge. So beating it go on to Ada, Sana, some to that tellers no. Ibina militio, Abra Boyoko, Jerry Akamenko, and Yibi any yango. I'm watching your bicycle over you, so pardon no one so in Jimia, first day I'm in the Busia, Shazamina, Moshaya, Subehuda.
If I tell you how much I like the song, it breaks my heart to even talk while it's playing. But time is not on our side. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and that's Kofi Kinata's "It Is Finished." I'll tell you what I wish was finished, Galamsey, but it isn't. It continues, and everybody has a view on whether or what will bring it to an end, or at least curtail it. And at the moment, the big call is for a state of emergency, right? That is something that hasn't been done before, and the question is, will that bring it to an end? The calls are loud. It wouldn't be the first time we've had a state of emergency in Ghana. That's what we did during COVID, right?
Yes, so, we did that, and then we came up with the Imposition of Restrictions Act. Mm-hmm. Now, Kojo, I'll just say something in a minute. Let me say good morning to all of you. It's been a while. The last few days have not been the best of days for me, but it will take it like that. It's all part of the system. You're sick today, you're better tomorrow, so that's okay. But I'll say good morning to Professor William Achulik, who's president of the Heritage Christian University. For understanding, I was supposed to have moderated a session. Unfortunately, I was sick. I was on admission. He understood. For those who are organizing the Pan-African AI Summit also, unfortunately, health would not permit us to join you. But Kojo, if we declared a state of emergency under COVID-19, and in that state of emergency and in that imposition of restrictions, we agreed that certain people could go on with their work, Look, Kojo Akoto Boateng earlier talked about the ecocide that was being committed. Now, the fact that people are destroying our environment, I say those people are killing us. Okay? Those people are killing us. Today, I am concerned because young children that we, Kojo, you and I, we've brought into this world, are being fed food with heavy metals. Why? In 2024, before the elections, we all agreed that a state of emergency was the way to go. Civil society. Then NDC actors agreed. And I say, if someone is prepared to kill you by destroying your water body, destroying your environment, so that your very sustenance is threatened, that person should be sacked from whatever he's doing. But since he also wields a weapon, the Ghana Armed Forces, after the declaration of a state of emergency, should declare war on them. Wipe them out. If they shoot and they are shot at and killed, that is because that is what they wanted. After all, they can surrender. If you go to war and you surrender your weapons, they don't shoot at you.
Okay. So, an eye for an eye, really.
I know. I am saying get them out of the water bodies. Get them out of the forest reserves. Why? We are advised all the time to go and to eat, contumely is good. I mean, all the things we've talked about and all of these things. Today, even if you give me contumely, I prefer to grow contumely in my farm than to, go and buy from the market. Why?
Yeah. And today we'll be talking a lot more about the effects that Galamsey is having on the food we eat. It's not just contumely. Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Tomatoes contain the same amount of contaminants, the same amount of heavy metals as contumely. And everybody eats tomatoes.
Of course.
Almost every Ghanaian meal includes tomatoes as an ingredient. Almost every single one. So yeah, the effect of this thing is serious when we need to tackle it. I think the debate here is about whether or not state of emergency is the solution. Winston obviously thinks it is.
No, I think it's the way to
Kojo Akoto thinks so too. It looks like at the moment I'm the only one who is wondering whether we should try other things, right? And that's the debate we're going to be having on the show today, right? Because as strongly as Winston, Kojo, and others believe that state of emergency is the way to go, I am wondering about other things, not necessarily the rights of those who are killing us. I'm not as bothered as about their rights, but for example, if the right to media access to security zones is curtailed, I can foresee some potential problems there. If we can't see what's going on in there, who is to stop some unscrupulous government official from bringing his cronies to come and carry out the Galamsey, intensively in these emergency, state of emergency zones without us knowing? Who's to stop them? Anyway, we'll talk about this and more on the show today. We'll get into it. First, though, let's tell you a little bit about what's happening around the world. South Africa Airways now allows you to fly twice more per week into Johannesburg. So on Wednesday and Friday, you can fly via SAA, and it starts from the 1st of October. Also, from the 10th of October, you can fly twice more to Sao Paulo from Johannesburg, all right, on Wednesdays and Sundays. So whether it's for a conference or an event or a family getaway in Cape Town or Johannesburg, it's all now possible thanks to SAA. You can also get into the carnival spirit by flying from South Africa to Sao Paulo. All right, so book early and earn Voyager miles and enjoy more flights, more choice, and of course more reasons to fly SAA this festive season.
Okay, good news here, because life moves on fast. Your insurance should too. With GlycoLife app, managing your life policy is now as easy as checking your socials. So track your policy, pay premiums, submit claims, and also download documents all on your phone anytime and anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress at all. Just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the GlycoLife app now on the Play Store or the App Store Glyco, we cushion you for life.
So let me tell you about the incredible benefits of Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel. With its amazing 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption, thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energy's Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium. Choose quality.
And you know, you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time for you. Take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loan, home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. With Stanbic, you're unstoppable. So visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Now, welcome to Safari Valley Resort. It is the absolute best destination for your conferencing. They bring together all the elements of a perfect conference. So, serene environment, world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, as well as top-notch customer service. All of this makes Safari Valley Resort your number one choice. So call them for your conferencing needs on 0596 914 394 and they'll give you the conference of your life. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And of course, anytime we eat, foods and sugars are trapped in between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste could be of great help. Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc, and all of that just to whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and also remove bad odor from your mouth. So charcoal white is also polishing away gently those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. So for herbal lovers, try Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea, herbal extracts, and is formulated to repair and to protect your gum while giving you an all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal is releasing those repairs and of course protecting your gum tissue while giving you that strong teeth. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians in the last 25 years on how to brush their teeth, and of course it's recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. So if you need to speak to a dentist for free today, Pepsodent is making that possible. 0800 161 000 is the number to call to talk to a dentist for free. You can find Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Well, business owners, get ready because the 2025 China Canton Fair is back. And this year, Travelex Aviation, in proud partnership with Guta, is taking you there. Be part of the world's biggest trade fair and explore endless business opportunities. Choose your date, 14th to 20th October, 22nd to 26th, or 30th October to 5th November. So, and here's the good news. All travel arrangements are taken care of by Travelex Aviation. You just focus on growing your business. Locate us at the Kotoka International Airport, domestic terminal near KLM ticketing office. Call us today on 0248 985882 or 0246 567898. Travelex Aviation, known for aviation training, conference, and travels. Am I the only one who thinks that, gradually even the automobile industry is moving to China?
Mm-hmm. Is it moving to China or it has moved to China?
Moving.
It has moved though.
It's moving.
I think they're doing well with EV, right?
Yes,
not just with EV, but
beyond that as
they're
well.
doing well. I mean, today a lot of the pickups that are in this country are manufactured in China.
Yeah.
Well, I think a good thing about that is that it means that it is now accessible to Ghanaian businesses that want to get into the automobile industry. Travelex can take you there to the Canton Fair, and you can make some good connections and start to do some good business.
Because my hometown road is poor, I need a pickup.
And wow, there Canton Fair.
Times are hard, but we'll see how it goes.
All right. Kojo?
Yeah. So let me tell you about the SG Ghana Yasiantiso Loans promo. It's ending this month. So if you are looking for money to transform your life at the rate you love, you need to be at an SG Ghana branch right now. They are giving you loans at unbelievably low interest rates during this Yasin Atisu loans promo period. So if you're on the controller's payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Call 0302-214-314 for more details about the Yasin Atisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
All right, so make some time to stop by Kingdom Books and Stationery to pick up some of the great back to school deals. Up to 20% off pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. You can get these discounts in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, Cape Coast, and also online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So to know more, call them on 0302 764 101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
And once we grab that stationery, obviously we're moving now to Marif International School, hopefully, because there's an admission opportunity and exciting news from Marif International School Ghana. They're a Turkish international school in Ghana, fully Cambridge accredited, offering a complete Cambridge program from that's for early years through to upper secondary. Marif is assuring you that your child will learn in high-tech classrooms with STEM and ICT labs. They have creative art studios, and also they are into the provision of safe, spacious play areas, all designed to support the holistic growth of your child. So Marif is actually part of a global network of over 510 schools in 57 countries, educating more than 80,000 students worldwide. So they're providing learners with strong local care and global opportunities, including access to Turkish universities, Cambridge International recognition, scholarships, and also travel advantages. Proudly licensed by NASIA in Ghana, and they are also offering some exciting club opportunities as well. So if your child is interested in robotics, coding, swimming, taekwondo, drama, all of that is available today at Marif International School. Admission is open for 2025, and you can call 020-523-4324 for more information. You can send them an email. It's ghana@marifschool.com, and visit their campus. I believe it's behind City Galleria Mall, East Airport, Spintex Road. That's where you find Marif International School. And don't forget to follow them Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and on TikTok. It's Marif International School Ghana.
So why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month? You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners or cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. Visit valexlease.com or call 0244-644-048 or 0535-208-661 or 0208-603-312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
And you know, flying on Africa World Airlines just got better with Omni Basic Bank. Kofi, we were on Africa World last week, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Now it's getting better. If you go to any Omni Basic Bank branch near you, you can book and pay for your Africa World Airlines tickets. It's so simple. And so if you need more information and help, call Omni Basic Bank on 030-708-6000 or 0800-100-790. Have a beautiful day. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
And there's this interesting story of how, children leave home very neat and they are returning looking so different. Well, I tell you, that's non-stop action. All the learning as sports happens with these little ones burning a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kid has been very, very active. So that's why they need nourishment as well and energy at breakfast. So giving them the nutritious Milo every day is what will help solve the problem. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo is giving them the energy to go further. This advert is approved by the Food and Drugs Authority.
Now, the Access Bank Fakita Bejikesia promo is in full swing. 2 mini draws and first mega draw have already taken place, and 53 lucky customers have won their share of over 500,000 Ghana cedis in cash and other amazing prizes like Netflix, Spotify, and Amazon Prime subscriptions. Now it's your turn to win big. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Boost your deposit to 500 cedis or more, and you qualify for the next draw. For our youth customer solo accounts, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and earn a chance in the next draw. The more you deposit, the higher your chances of winning cash and other amazing prizes like PS5, iPhone 16, Chromebook, and so much more in our monthly mini draws and mega draws. Promo runs till the end of September 2025 in partnership with NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Fakitwa Beji Kessie train, save for the future, and win big. Visit ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 00 4400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
All right, coming up on the Super Morning Show, details of a shocking report on heavy metals in Galamsey areas. Also, we ask what the way forward is, as many call for a state of emergency. That and more coming up on the Super Morning Show. We certainly want your views on that. Also, sports, birthdays, and Uncle Ebo White. All of that coming up.
But tuned. Today is Tuesday.
Hey, no Uncle Ebo White today.
I remember.
The one thing today is a one day.
Yesterday.
On Monday,
Charlie. All right. Well, at least sponsor birthday is coming up. Stay tuned for that. All right. Man.
It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Minsaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Minsaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding.
The Luckiest Season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number, or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Of course, you can get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at unbeatably low interest rates. Just go visit any of their branches for that. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Let's see whose birthday it is today. Today is the birthday of the country managing partner of Deloitte, Daniel Kojo Usu. So happy birthday to you, Daniel Kojo Usu. Also happy birthday to Collins Asante of Strategy Risk and Transactions Department, and Dorak Bekbena of the Audit and Assurance Department. Additionally, belated happy birthday to Marvin Bands and Betty Ochi of the Tax and Legal Department, and Perpetual Ade of the Audit and Assurance Department, all of Deloitte, and it's from all the staff of Deloitte to you. Hey, Charles Nixon Yabua. Also, today is the birthday of Dr. Solomon Owusu, who's a mining engineer.
Say that. Okay. Since we are talking about Galamsey, there's no way we can skip Dr. Solomon Owusu. He was the one who stood up in the auditorium back in the US when President Akufo-Addo visited, and then he told him this man in your government is doing Galamsey.
He also is the one who asked the senior minister at the time, Osafo Mafo, a question about why Aisha Huang had been deported instead of prosecuted. Yes. All right.
So much courage.
Yes, indeed. So it's his birthday?
Yes, it's his
happy birthday to you, Solomon. All right. This one is to Mr. Felix Sunkari, CEO of Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And the message to you is, may you keep winning in all aspects of your life. Thank you for everything. And it's from Mavis and Grace, who are here at the Sales and Customer Service Department of Multimedia. I don't know whether it's actually his birthday, but that's the message for him, right?
Well, it's also the birthday of Jocelyn Ando. So Jocelyn Ando of, I think, Toyota Ghana. Happy birthday to you, Jocelyn.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think that does it. So now for the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank here for you. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment, and Twisco, power your dream.
And over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Still Minsaka promo. Look, use your Momo app to make transactions of more than 100 Ghana cedis daily and win daily cash from 100 to 200 cedis, weekly jackpots up to 2,000 cedis, plus Yellow Biz routers, or monthly prizes up to 5,000 cedis, and the mega draw, well, a massive 100,000 Ghana cedis with more grand wins of 50,000, 30,000 and 10,000. And it's not just the Momo app. Payments through bank transfers, POS, advanced services, and even third-party transactions also qualify. So don't wait. Download the Momo app, transact and win in the Still Mensaka promo. This promo is run in collaboration with NLA and the Carters Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
And of course, for many years, we know that you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career and savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. So whether it's the case that you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we are here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You're getting access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, protect, and guard your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. So we say now is the time to act on insights, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good and by the orders and the powers vested in me. I command Achutamakulu to appear in the studio
and
this
the orders of regular work schedule. Good morning, Blessed.
Yeah,
to
you were
you.
online yesterday feeling like you never
but
appear in the studio.
before the day was over, I was back here.
I told you.
Yes,
I told
I
you.
was back
we'll
here.
We'll be back in the same space.
Exactly.
That's brotherhood.
Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. Coming up.
And one of the two, Ousmane Dembele or Lamine Yamal. Who's going to win?
Okay, Ronnie, Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, whatever you want to call. You can unveil it. Dembele.
Ousmane Dembele beats Lamine Yamal and Rafinha to beat the big prize as PSG dominates yesterday's Ballon d'Or ceremony. This and more to come in the next 10 minutes. But first, Ghana Premier League champions Bibini Gold Stars have sacked their head coach Frimpong Manso. The decision follows the club's 2-0 defeat to GS Kabila on Saturday at the Accra Sports Stadium in the first leg of the CAF Champions League preliminary round tie. There's more in these reports.
Manso's assistant, Nanaya Wamankwa, who only returned to the club at the end of last season, will now take charge of preparations ahead of the return leg in Algeria on Sunday. The news was communicated to the squad after their morning training session in Accra on Monday, with a directive said to have come from top management. Multiple sources have told Joy Sports that the decision has left both the technical team and players shocked, with morale in camp reported to have dipped. Amankwa will supervise a second training session tonight before the team departs Accra for Algeria on Wednesday. Manso was appointed Gold Stars head coach 2.5 seasons ago when the club was battling relegation. The former Ghana international guided them to safety and last season made history by leading the side to their first Ghana Premier League title in only their third campaign in the top flight. Gold Stars began the new season with a 2-1 victory over Bechim United in the league opener before falling to JS Kabylie over the weekend.
Former Asante Kotoko boss Maxwell Konedu is set to be the leading candidate for the role on a permanent basis. But Joy Sports understands that Nanaya Amankwa is expected to lead Gold Stars against Kabile on Sunday in the reverse fixture of the CAF Champions League affair. Let's talk about Kumasi Asante Kotoko, who are also getting ready for the reverse fixture of their Confederation Cup First League affair after beating Kwara United by 4-3 in the first leg here in the capital on Sunday. Kotoko boss Abdul Karim Zito said he was disappointed with the way his team defended, but striker Albert Amoah is optimistic they can see out the tie in Nigeria.
It's always a day that may be positive to you or negative to you. So today, even if you were to be in my dressing room, I applauded the attackers and then told the defenders, you are surprising me. You understand me? So I think this is the first time some of them are playing this type of competition. It's not easy.
We wanted to score more goals. We got the goals and a little bit mistake at the back, and we considered the 3 goals. But I think we are not giving up. We are going there to qualify.
In the Ghana Premier League, Accra Hearts of Oak, they earned their first win of the season with a 1-0 victory over Dreams FC in Tema yesterday, with Mohamed Hussein scoring the only goal of the game. That win takes Accra Hearts of Oak to 4th with 4 points after 2 games. In Cote d'Ivoire, Ghana's under-17 male national team, the Black Starlets, they are chasing a spot in the knockout stage of the ongoing Waffle Zone B Boys Championship after a 1-1 draw with Togo in the group opener. They face hosts at 6 p.m. later tonight in their second Group A match. Here's head coach Prosper Natiogum.
We are more than ready. If you look at the body language of the players, they are in high spirit. The mood is a very positive one. They look very happy. They look very focused and ready to get the job done tomorrow. I think for now, creating the chances is not an issue. It's about converting. And then upon what happened in our last game, we had a full session on goal scoring, on finishing, trying to make sure that we are able to attack the ball from certain angles within the box and just outside the box.
Boxing next, and Anthony Joshua's promoter Eddie Hearn says Ghana could host one of the biggest fights in boxing history. Hearn revealed they would love to stage a Joshua versus Tyson Fury showdown in Africa.
I think he's going to have one fight in January or February, and we look to do that in Ghana. Good. I think it'll be unbelievable for him to fight in Africa.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It'll be amazing.
Yeah.
And then we want Fury. I mean, that's ultimately the only fight out there that people are calling for every single day.
Yeah.
I think right now it's the biggest fight in boxing. And some people say it's not the biggest fight in boxing. I say, tell me a bigger one. It is, and it will always be, and hopefully we can get them still while they're in their prime.
British boxing promoter Eddie Hearn, and it's important to know that Tyson Fury has announced his retirement from boxing again. He did that in January 2025, and so any such fight would require first getting him to rescind that decision before progress can be made in that regard. Now, in athletics, Team Ghana's former coach Elam Aminakpo has urged government to treat the relay team like they do the Black Stars. He believes this is the best way to ensure the medal in subsequent championships after they finished fourth at the 2025 World Athletics Championships in Tokyo over the weekend. The team set a national record of 37.79 seconds in the heats.
What we have been advocating, I've been saying that we really need to handle this thing like the way we handle the Black Stars. Realistically, if we want to win a medal, or individually, realistically, I can't say that we can win a medal with the kind of individual athlete that we have right now. Maybe the best we can go will be the final, but to win a medal will be tough. But there really is so open, it's an open field. You could see best things dropping baton and all those things. But I'm very proud of the boys. They have put in everything that is in them, and it's just unfortunate that they fell short.
Let's talk about last night's Ballon d'Or now, where PSG's Ousmane Dembele won the award for the first time as the French treble winners came away with several of the key men's awards at the Paris ceremony. The 28-year-old scored 35 goals and made 14 assists in 53 matches for PSG last season as they won the Champions League, the Ligue 1 title and the French Cup. Dembele, who beat Barcelona teenager Lamine Yamal to the award, was able to attend the ceremony in Paris and was in tears as he stood on the stage despite the fact that his team was playing on Monday evening. Lamine Yamal, who's just 18 years of age, finished second and also won the Copa Trophy for the best young player. 5 of the top 10 players were part of the PSG team last season. Arsenal striker Victor Gyökeres won the Gerd Müller Trophy for his 54 goals in 52 games for Sporting Lisbon.
Yeah, it's a difficult feeling. I think scoring is one thing in the moment. It's a feeling that is difficult to describe because it's so great, but this also means a lot and also feels great, of course, but in a different way. So yeah, it's amazing.
The trophy for the best men's coach in 2024-25 at club or international level was PSG's Luis Enrique. Spain and Barcelona midfielder Aitana Bonmati made history, becoming the first player to win the Women's Ballon d'Or on 3 consecutive occasions. England head coach Sarina Wiegman claimed the Women's Johan Cruyff Trophy, which recognizes the standout coach in the women's game. She and the Lionesses successfully defended their European crown this summer with a thrilling penalty shootout victory over Spain in the final, and she used the opportunity to call for equal
honor. I see it as a recognition of the women's game and of our journey where we've come so far. And with that growth, I think there comes responsibility. And we have to take responsibility and try to keep our identity. Being authentic, being inclusive, a place where everyone belongs. And I hope we'll keep fighting together against misogyny and against racism.
Yep, and that's how we end the Joy Sports Center. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Until then, you can find more sports news on myjoyonline.com/sports/. Back to you, Kojo.
Thank you, Achu. And always good to see you. What are you having for lunch today?
These days, the doctor says I should do only greens.
Only greens. So, what type of greens?
Just salad.
Salad.
Yeah.
Do you know where you are getting it from?
I make it at home.
You make it at home, but do you grow the salad yourself?
No.
So, do you know whether it contains mercury, arsenic, lead, or some poisonous substance?
No.
You don't
Hopefully
know?
not.
Hopefully not.
Yes.
Okay. You know what I'm driving at, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Because
and I think it's one aspect of the entire fight against Galamsey that has been sort of relegated to the backbench, because everyone is talking about the water pollution without considering the residue of these harmful chemicals that are already in the water we drink at home, in the fruits, the vegetables that were irrigated, the plants that were irrigated with water that was contaminated with that. So it's a pretty important conversation.
So yesterday we had a conversation with the EPA here on the show. They sampled soil, over 1,000 samples across the country, in the Eastern Ashanti region, Savannah region, Western North region, and other parts of the country. And it doesn't look good, okay? It doesn't look good at all. And this morning, we are getting a lot of messages. There is one interesting message here that says that we should... Let me read the message.
Okay.
It says, my personal opinion on the EPA reports on Konongo and the other areas is that we should stop the farmers from farming, because as they farm, their crops are taking up these heavy metals and it ends up in the food chain and we eat and we get in trouble. So we should stop the farmers from farming. Now, the big question we are asking this morning is...
But what is the alternative to that?
Okay, so...
to stopping them from farming in the areas that they
If you know that I've put water in front of you and there's poison in it, and we say stop drinking the water, what is the alternative? The alternative is to stop poisoning the land and poisoning the water, right? So
no, I'm talking about for the farmers, especially for those who produce, not just sustenance farming, but for those who produce in commercial quantities.
Yeah, they are all being affected by Galamsey.
Yeah,
people are losing their cocoa farms, their rubber plantations.
You don't get the point I'm making.
I'm getting it.
Yeah.
They are being affected. And what's the alternative? They don't have any alternative now. So we need to stop Galamsey.
Well,
so that they can, because that's all they know. Farming is all they know.
Yeah.
Okay, so our question for you this morning, big story is brought to you by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Should we declare a state of emergency? If yes, how do you think we should go about it? And are you happy with the progress we've made so far or not? Just send us a message, 055-1111-997. If you are in Konongo this morning, if you are in any of the towns we've mentioned this morning, how do you feel? Are you confident in the lunch you want to have this afternoon? Send us a message as well, 055-1111-997. Hashtag Joy SMS on social media. This is the Super Morning Show. Should we declare a state of emergency or not?
Small money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If for dial *500#, then join them. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points with it make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Rebel liberation. Tell me where you gonna run go. Yeah, I beat them. Yeah, tell me play. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Tell me where we gonna run go. After making our motherland a better place to live. Tell me where we gonna run go. When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe. Answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know to say everybody want to go and go off for it. A simple life. It's all we want to live. Give me food, give me clothes, give me love and give me shelter, shelter. Simple life. It's all we want to live. Give me food, give me clothes, give me love and give me shelter, shelter. Yeah.
It's coming up to 8. This is the Super Morning Show. Senior high school students report to school on the 18th of next month. I'm sure we are buying their chop boxes and filling their groceries. But the gari that your child will take to senior high school, you know whether it contains a lot of heavy metals or not. Your doctors say you should eat a lot of grains, right? Are you eating greens to keep you healthy or you are eating greens to poison you? Yesterday, the researchers told us that groundwater sources are also affected. I thought it was just surface water, right? And last week, there's a lecturer, professor, I've forgotten his full name, at UMAT, who says we should test all groundwater sources in the country to see whether they are also not contaminated. There's a lot happening in this country. Where will we go if we mess up the country? State of emergency or not? Your thoughts are welcome. But it's now time for the Joy Business Minute, which is coming up shortly. But let me tell you about Telecel. If you are reconnecting, they are giving you a reconnection bonus. If you are also not yet a subscriber, join Telecel and enjoy a 50% data bonus on your first plan. And those of you already on Telecel, there is always something for you. Renew your plan during this month and get special rewards too. Dial *900# or visit the Telecel Play app to enjoy great broadband offers from Telecel. Telecel, connecting energies. And if you've not signed up for the Shield City Crow Day pension plan, do that today. And it's from Shield Pension Trust. If you sign up for this, you get the Dutch Apomudin plan. It gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family today. WhatsApp them today on 050-915-0253 or visit shieldpensiontrust.com. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. It's time for the Business Minute, and it's brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Daryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Some businesses have promised to reduce prices of goods and services in the coming weeks if commercial banks go ahead to cut lending rates following a significant drop in the policy rate. Major utility tariff adjustments are now expected in January next year as the sector regulator PRC moves to address long-standing challenges facing power producers. IMF staff are expected in Ghana next Monday for the 5th program review, as issues of Bank of Ghana's intervention and sustaining fiscal discipline are expected to dominate engagements. And Porsche's stock have tumbled by more than 7% after warning last week that delays in its electric vehicle rollout would dent the carmaker's 2025 earnings. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the FM.
What you do me, you don't try. You told me, baby, we outside. I fed yet in a bay, me sir. Sorry, na can be tell me why. And then you know me a day online, waiting for your text, so I know fi I. Nkaba mami post a goodbye. I didn't yanchi, I want my style, but I forgive you. Na kwa ukwe, ya me fa ukras, yeah. You don't say I got you. And stop crying, jai sweet. Sleep well, my lover. I will be fine, my lover. And my love for you be forever. My brema, konya mede. Ojami wako seke teke. Adiena rami ako mi dedem. Timipa nati na ye mi seye. My brema, konya mede. Ojami wako seke teke. Adiena rami ako mi dedem. Timipa nati na ye mi seye. You for tell me how he did.
Music from Black Sheriff taking us to 8:04. You are live on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning to our friends listening to us in Kwenyako in the Agona area. Good morning to our friends listening to us in Damongo. To those of you listening to us in Kumasi. And our friends in Takoradi, good morning. How are you? I hope you all are eating very well and not poisoning yourselves with the food you eat. Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. The sizes range from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at very competitive prices. And for every generator you buy, you will enjoy 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include, but not limited to, 24-hour emergency services, sale of spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. And you can find them at East Legon, the new East Legon branch at the 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. And the head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. They have 21 branches nationwide. And they're also into skills training. So talk to Anointed today. Call them on 024-348-0334 and 024-642-3534. Anointed, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The Speaker of Parliament once said that we know the Galamseyers. Different opinion leaders in the country have told us that we can fix this. What do you say? I say we should declare a state of emergency. Because if we read the Constitution, the article that spells out the state of emergency is very clear, especially when it comes to the effect of whatever activities that require the state of emergency to be declared. And I'll attempt to read portions of that for you. I'll attempt to read portions of that article for you. It's just straightforward, right? If there is any activity that is denying us of our basic human rights, okay? If you go to Article 31, that's our Constitution. It provides for a declaration of a state of emergency where actions by perpetrators threaten public safety. Is Galamsey threatening public safety? Is your answer yes or no? If we were to rank it 0 to 10, where would you place it? I say it's at 10. Is Galamsey threatening essential community life supply such as potable water? I'd say yes, it's at 10 because look, if you look at all the water tests that we've done, the WHO standard for turbidity is 5. We have water bodies that have turbidity as high as 14,000. We have ones around 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 7,000. So is Galamsey threatening public safety, essential community life supply such as potable water? Yes. Is it threatening essential resources like land, agriculture, our forestry resources? Yes. Is it threatening the quality of the air we breathe in the hotspots? The answer is yes. And so, for me, I think that we should declare a state of emergency. What do you think? Your thoughts are welcome. 055-055-1111997. Your social media messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. And as we prepare for the back-to-school season, let nothing give you pressure, because EcoBank is absorbing all the pressure for you. From paying school fees to buying supplies and even accessing short-term loans, EcoBank is here for you. They've got you covered. Really, they've got you covered. And so if you're a parent and guardian, if you want to conveniently pay your school fees, use EcoBank's digital first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly to your school's account, fast and hassle-free. If you're a school administrator or school owner, they offer you more than easy fee collection solutions. You can get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This time, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Back to School offers by calling 0800 003 225 for enquiries. EcoBank is ready to be your partner. We are your partner. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And if you want to get a kickstart to your day with irresistible chocolatey goodness, get the Twisco enriched with NF-Forts. It's a combination of energy boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, vitamin D, iron, and many more. And it's just 2 Ghana cedis. 2 Ghana cedis. You simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and you just enjoy. Twisco, power your dream. And this advert is FDA approved. State of emergency? Yes or no? Or you should have, security zones, have the soldiers permanently stationed in these places. How do we approach the Galamsey fight beyond the debates and the conversations? Your thoughts are welcome. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s. You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with NF-Forts, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to. I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finished. How? But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds.
Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with a GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mamas. I think the whole world's addicted to the drama, only attracted to things that'll bring the trauma. Overseas, yeah, we trying to stop terrorism, but we still got terrorists here living in the USA, the big CIA, the Bloods and the Crips and the KKK. But if you only have love for your own race, then you only leave space to discriminate, and to discriminate only generates hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Yeah, madness is what you demonstrate, and that's exactly how anger works and operates. Man, you gotta have love just to set it straight. Take control of your mind and meditate. Let your soul gravitate to the love.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Enra Regional Minister ne meba dina pomba enomse na ne pachoya kan de wokrata no so mesema preso meka na enti za no muse bia meka asem fufuo bia eden kakra Galamsey ya ye kan nyina dem ha mechemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chemiensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye Galamsey ni nyina o ma be ye Galamsey ade ba ko se nananmo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na na bia otu bia wo twa asase o de Galamsey bia was of wa ubu anho for say why ye bone uko krom na sampa so dia asase amase enye Galamsey na ate ho na hini be na wudie e bone.
And the people you are talking to are aware. It's not that they are not aware. They are aware that you are some of you are participating in it. So please, first desist from doing it yourself. Don't go to them for the money for your campaigns. Don't go to solicit their votes. Let them see you work. Truly, it's a disgrace that we've gone to this far. Look at the water. Horrible.
Enra regional minister ne meba dina pomba no muse na epacho ya kan de wokrata no so mesema preso meka na enti za no mse bia meka asem fufuro bia eden kakra Galamsey ya ye nyina dem ha mechemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chemu miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye Galamsey ni nyina o ma be ye Galamsey ade ba ko se nananmo ne twa asase na maaye.
It's 17 past 8. You are still live on the Super Morning Show. My name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. I'm here with Kojo Yankson, Winston Amoah, Blessed Sogah. And you heard Otumfuo's voice. This was, I've forgotten the date, but it's about a year, 2 or 3 ago. He had a big event. Almost all the politicians from both sides were there. Back then, Abu Jinapor was the lands minister. And Otumfuo said that, look, about the people in the auditorium there, about 30% of them knew the people behind Galamsey. And then you also heard the voice of the Speaker of Parliament also saying that we know the people behind Galamsey. We know the people behind Galamsey. So it's established from the voice of Otumfuo to the voice of the Speaker of Parliament. We get a sense that we know the people behind Galamsey. But what are the effects? What is Galamsey doing to us as a people?
What is happening is that very soon we will see human beings walking, but the person is not a whole human being, but rather partial human being. That is half a human being, because the brain might have been affected, the kidneys are affected, the liver is affected, the brain is, like I said, is affected, the liver affected, the kidneys are affected, and in fact, all other reproductive organs, especially if you are a man, your sperms would have been affected, because these heavy metals find their way also into the very thing that causes us.
So Galamsey is affecting reproduction. It is affecting the way we ensure the continuity of the human race, right? It's affected. Our kidneys are being affected. Our organs are being affected. What else is Galamsey doing to us, really?
So it's interesting, and I think this is scary, but I just want to urge calm. In Ashanti region, of course, Konongo, we look at the pawpaw, we look at tubers, we look at cocoyam. All of these exceeded the permissible levels of mercury, arsenic, and lead concentrations. That is really worrying. And of course, if you go to other areas like Western North region, Savannah region, Western region, we can see contamination, the values as high as 4 milligram per kilogram. That's high. The permissible level is 0.03.
Wow.
And then we see the same in tomatoes, as high as 4 milligram per kilogram. And then of course pepper in Western North, we see contamination as well in Western North. We see contamination as well in Savannah region. And so there's the coconut, even coconut, mango. We see values as high as 1 milligram per kilogram
in mango.
Yes, so this is really worrying, and of course,
indeed, this is worrying. So we know the people involved. We know where it's happening. We know what they are using to do this. We know the effects on us. We know the effects on the continuity of the human race. We know the effects on our health, the effect on our food systems. What else are we waiting for? State of emergency? No state of emergency? 05511119997. Louis says that I think we should declare a state of emergency, and he goes on to write that we need to declare a state of emergency, but it should be piloted and targeted. It should be piloted and targeted in some areas. And we also need to set up greenhouse farming for now, because we cannot keep eating food from these areas. The EPA and mandated institutions should use this period to reclaim land and restore our water bodies. If possible, we need to seek international support. Thank you, Luis, for your message. We'll be reading more of your messages here on the Super Morning Show, #JoySMS. And I know you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time for you to make that move. So take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic Bank personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance loan, solar loan, home loan, or a credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. And if you want more information, go to stanbicbank.com.ga to get started. But indeed, this morning, Eugene Okanse, the acting head of personal and private banking, Kwame Ofori-Ofe, Head of Products, Personal and Private Banking, and Mrs. Sheila Under, Head Wealth and Investment Bank, Stanbic Bank. They're actually joining us this morning to let us know more about this time, the time to do business with Stanbic Bank. So just stay with us. That is coming up shortly here on the show. But do you know why children leave home very neat and return looking so different? Like Kojo said yesterday, they leave home with turbidity at 5 and return with turbidity at 14,000. Let me tell you, it's because of the non-stop action. They learn, they do sports, they burn energy, and they sweat, they tear their uniforms, they come home with dirty shoes. And that shows that your kid is active and healthy. And that's why they also need nourishment and energy at breakfast. So give them the nutritious Milo every day. Milo contains vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo is the energy to go further. Your messages coming up here on the Super Morning Show. Keep them coming. 0551111997 #Joy SMS. We go for a quick break. When we return, we have the big debate on Galamsey, whether we should declare a state of emergency or not. We also have that big conversation with Stanbic Bank coming up. If you are looking for money for that business, for your needs, for that brand new car, for that house, for school fees, for anything, our men and women are in the studio and they bear good news from Stanbic Bank. So stay with us. We will be right back.
Hello, excuse me. This Milo pack looks different. I'm seeing support energy release BAM on the pack.
Yes, so the support energy release means when you give your kids Milo as part of breakfast, you are giving them energy to help them win at school.
Ah, then I like this one.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
Folks, it's time to shine bright on the world's biggest stage of brain power and mental agility. It's time for the annual UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip. This year, we're flying straight to Georgia and Turkey for an amazing 10-day educational experience as well as an unforgettable memory of a lifetime. From the 4th to the 14th of December 2025, it's a lineup of captivating activities including an entertaining Tbilisi city tour, UCMAS International Competition, exclusive award ceremony. Dear parents, please give your child the opportunity to be a UCMAS world champion and a globetrotter. Kindly contact 0540-112215 to register for this year's UCMAS International Competition Tour by the 30th of September 2025. Visa fees, air tickets, internal transport, hotel accommodation, meals, and competition registration will be catered for. Remember, UCMAS International Competition and Fun Trip is solely organized by Moria Education Limited.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Do you know what that is?
It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again. Bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23-gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kojo, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's coming up to 8:30. This is the Super Morning Show, and this is Pata Pata. You know, there's a special Stanbic Bank version, eh? But I'm not going to sing it now. Oh, everybody come to Stanbic.
Name of a dancer.
They are in the studio in their blue. Always great to have Stanbic in the studio. And I have Eugene Okanse, Kwame Ofori of Mrs. Sheila Anda. Mrs. Anda is the head of wealth and investment banking, Stanbic Bank. Kwame Ofori of is head products, personal and private banking at Stanbic Bank. And Eugene is the acting head personal and private banking. And you know, whenever Stanbic comes to the studio, it's all about good news. It's about your money. It's about how you can invest. It's about how you can meet your needs. And they are here with me. Good morning, lady and gentlemen. How are you?
Good morning, Kojo. We're doing very well.
Yeah, always good to see you. I drive past your building every day at airport. I'm like, my people.
Yeah, you should pass by sometime.
Oh, I usually come in there. I used to come and see Yaun Jonab and all the other guys in there. Right. And the last time I came up there was the Stanbic Accelerator for Agribusinesses that Maybe Soreku organized. And it was really great. It was really great. And it's good to have you here. What brings you here today? You usually when you come, you have a message and you have something good for us. Eugene, I'll start with you. To what do we owe this very important visit from Stanbic Bank today?
So thanks, Kojo. It's really nice to be in your studio, and thanks for being one of our biggest advocates. So this morning we're here to talk about something big that we're doing, and just to get the listening public to appreciate and also get to know our products and the solution that we're offering our customers. So at Stanbic, we say Ghana is our home and we drive here growth. And our belief is that the nation only thrives when individuals prosper. And for most people, when you ask them why they would not take one loan or the other. They will talk about interest rates.
Yeah.
For instance, interest rates has become a major barrier for most people when it comes to access to lending. So what we've done is to just sit down and then, number one, come up with a number of solutions that we think will be useful to our clients and the listening Ghanaians at large. And the solutions range from personal loans, vehicle and asset financing, solar loans, home loans, and even credit cards as well. So these are the plethora of lending solutions that we have in our space. And we're here this morning to tell the Ghanaian public that not only have we thought about them and put together solutions that will meet their needs, but we also have significantly reduced our interest rates and discounted our processing fees just to make it accessible to as many people as possible.
Great. I saw a video yesterday of a Ghanaian businessman who says that he banks with Stanbic because you have the books to support his business. And he says sometimes he needs about $2 billion. And Stanbic is that business that ensures he does. I'm like, I'm here with 500,000 cities here.
Sure.
And the listeners listening who need like 500,000, 2 million, 5 million to buy a house, buy a car,
Absolutely.
Now, Sheila, how different is this new package and the new products you have for listeners and Ghanaians?
Thanks, Kojo. And like you said, Kokokra. So really, this is about removing barriers for our clients. I mean, most of them want to do something, but they haven't been able to do it because of financial constraints. So we are removing the barriers. We have reduced our interest rates significantly. We have also reduced our processing fees. And we want to enable our clients to drive the growth that they want to have in their personal lives and in their businesses. So Stanbic is the place to be.
So the interest rates there, we've reduced them. Correct. How about the process? You know, one thing people complain about is when they want to work with a bank. Fill this form, do this, bring this collateral. You've reduced interest. Have you reduced the processing and all the things that make it very laborious to get money from financial institutions?
All of it is really reduced very quick, very fast, because we know that time is of the essence and convenience is important for our clients. So that is also done, it's been catered for as far as this process is concerned.
Kwame, let me come to you. I am a building technologist, so whenever I get to talk to bankers, I want to go to my area of passion, farming, housing. It's a big deal. This morning I picked up somebody at 4:30 a.m. with 4 kids. I've been picking her up every morning at 4:30 a.m. because she cannot afford to own a home in the city. So she lives as far as my area, Amrahia, and her kids come to school in East Legon. Not even East Legon, beyond East Legon. What do you have for people who need housing solutions? People who want to afford their own homes, pay for homes, build homes. Do you have something for us?
Thanks, Kojo. Absolutely. So we all agree that housing or shelter is one of the basic needs of humans. And indeed, rightly said, most Ghanaians tend to build their homes from their savings. It takes time. They go to far distances. It turns out to be more expensive due to inflation. What we're saying at Stanbic is that if you're buying your first home or even upgrading your current home to accommodate a growing family, you can buy it now and then spread the payment over 20 years. And thanks to this facility or this campaign, we have reduced the rates, as my colleagues have already mentioned. And we believe the timing is right. The macroeconomic indicators look good. Our city has appreciated. And so a house that was selling for, say, $100,000 a couple of months ago is now going for lower cities. So everything looks good. And we believe that this is the right time. Now at Stanbic, we pride ourselves as having a solution to every client needs. So whatever Ghanaians want, whether you want to buy a complete property, or you want to go for a developer construction, or you want to build from scratch, or even you want to purchase vacant land, we have solutions to meet those needs. So, and this is even an additional bonus. A friend was telling me that the advantage of going for a bank loan to finance your house is that you get free consultation on the documentation process. You avoid issues with land because the bank tends to check everything, that the permits are there, that the agreements are all right, they do the title search and all of these things. So it's the right time, and we want to encourage Ghanaians.
For those of us who have started building and are at the regular lintel stage, 90% of Ghanaians, when they build and they ask them, what do you say? Oh, we do lintel. Can we also come and get money to continue from there?
Absolutely, Kojo. You can come.
Nice.
Like I said, we have a solution to meet every need. Just come.
Including getting a car. I said,
Kojo, you are right on track. So, we believe that mobility underpins all the basic needs. We talked about shelter, but then everything else, you need to be mobile to go to work, to even find that building you want to buy. You need to be mobile. And for us at Stanbic, we believe that being mobile or acquiring a car enables you to deal opportunities that comes your way, to run a business, to take your family to school, medical emergencies, all of that. And for vehicle financing, we haven't just thought about the financing. We've looked at the comprehensive end-to-end process. And what this means is that we have partnerships with some vendors to offer significant discounts just because you're coming from Stanbic. We are financing the insurance premiums also, and we can spread the payments for either brand new or used cars to up to 84 months.
Okay.
So this is amazing.
So if you want cars, you fund brand new cars.
We will fund your brand new car.
And those who believe brand new second-hand cars are also the best, you can fund for them.
We can do everything, Kojo. Whichever way.
I went to Abu Sokai the last time to buy a replacement part, and the guy said, "Oh, boss, this is brand new. This is used, but used one no." And we better change new one. Anyway, let's. I'll come to you, Eugene, before I come to you, Sheila. I've been reading your annual reports for some reason, and in fact, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, I also got an email from Standard Bank South Africa, their Agric Digest, and I read it. And I realized that your bank is very, very, very keen on clean energy, the switch. And now, Eugene, Kwame has just told us about homes, cars. Now EVs are the thing. Homes too, we need clean energy. What clean energy solutions do you have for the average Ghanaian individual and even businesses?
Thanks, Kojo. So just to pick up from where Kwame left off. So yes, we're not only giving you a home, we're not only giving you access to mobility, but we also want to power your home and power your businesses as well. So talk about our solar solution, solar loan solution. Usually the biggest barrier to solar loans is the high cost, the high initial cost. So if you want to make it accessible, what you do is you put it in you give people access to a loan just so that they will be able to make that investment. One of our customers was saying the last time that, taking a solar loan is one of the biggest investments they've made and decisions they've made in life, because not only are they able to sleep without the noise of all the generators and all of that, but they feel that their his neighbor also can sleep, and then to think of the fact that he's also being climate friendly by taking that option as well. And the fact that you never even have to worry about power. So for our solar loans, if you've ever wanted to invest in this, or if you ever wanted to own one, this is the time to come in when the rates have dropped, and we've also slashed the processing fee. But the best part of it is the fact that we've also used our muscle to engage the vendors of these products to get them to even reduce the fee as well. So you get you get the rebate on several sites. You get it on the rates, you get it on the processing fee, and you also get it from having to purchase it at a discounted rate.
Great. Now, Sheila, please tell me about credit cards, consumer finance. What can we get from you?
Yeah, I think that life is also about flexibility, and our credit cards and consumer finance loans gives you that opportunity. Life is full of surprises. Some are challenging, some are exciting. And when you have a credit card, you can purchase that thing that you wanted to buy, maybe a very big screen TV, and you got the credit, you have a limit on there, you can buy it. And consumer finance, you can decide that you want to change your furniture or anything like that, and you can do that as well. So our credit cards, our consumer finance loans gives you that opportunity. And Kojo, you talked about your farm. Maybe there's something you really want to buy.
I want to buy a tractor.
You can come and take our vehicle asset finance loan, for instance. But if it is not that big, you can use your credit card to make that purchase. So yes,
like buying seed and fertilizer, and sometimes buying fuel. You are broke and you need to buy something
small. Yes, the credit card gives you that flexibility.
So based on all that you've said, Stanbic is giving us a 360 solution. You are taking care of our housing, our movement, our businesses, our energy solutions, and our everyday wants and needs, making life flexible for us.
Absolutely.
But how easy is it to apply for these? Finally, Kwame, how easy is it to apply for these, and where do people go if they want any of these?
Thanks, Kojo. Like you said, we're taking care of 360, and that includes even the process for applying. So, easiest way to go on our website and then leave your details there. We will call you ourselves and support you to go through the process to apply for the loans. Then we want to make it as easy, as flexible, as convenient for customers as they want. So whichever preferred channel the customer wants, you can visit any of our 41 branches. You can call on our contact center on 0302 815 789, and any of our team members will be happy to assist you. So at Stanbic, we are not just offering products, we are offering solutions, we are offering value. And so these guys are dedicated to support you, discuss your need, and provide the right solutions for you. Process is straightforward, like Sheila mentioned, and we are ensuring that your loan is disbursed in the shortest possible time. We believe it's the perfect time. We've talked about the macroeconomy, we've talked about the discounts we are getting from the various vendors we partner, we've talked about the discounts on the interest rates and even on the fees, and we are calling on all Ghanaians to reach out and to benefit from this opportunity from Stanbic Bank.
You'll see me at your airport branch this week. Eugene, Kwame, Mrs. Shilanda, thank you so much for joining us this morning. This is really good news. I'm getting messages from some of my friends, and I'm sure you are going to see all of us this week at the airport branch. You heard me talk to Eugene Okanse, Acting Head, Personal and Private Banking, Stanbic Bank, Kwame Ofori-Ofe, Head, Products, Personal and Private Banking at Stanbic Bank, and Mrs. Sheila Anda, Head, Wealth and Investment Banking at Stanbic Bank. And they've brought us good news. So go to your nearest Stanbic Bank branch, go to Stanbic Bank, StanbicGhana.com, StanbicBank.com.gh. Just fill the forms, they will call you and they will solve all your problems. Stay with us. This is the Super Morning Show. The big debate on Galamsey coming up. State of emergency or not? 055-11-11997. We are very, very happy to receive your messages, so keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Joe, yeah, knock him well. It a fit. Adjust 60 degrees. He enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil am. What I go tell my customer? This be the fake pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543-662-727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from $899 CDs, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana CDs with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana CDs, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Everywhere for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We are here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment, no matter your appliance. We have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302 761450 or 0302 775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. Thank you so much for staying with us. Today's conversation, it's about Galamsey, and several things are making us have this conversation. First of all, a report that we started to discuss yesterday, done by the EPA, funded by the British government, highlighting the extensive prevalence of heavy metals in the soil, the food, the water, even in the air, in several Galamsey areas, particularly Konongo. But beyond that, we are also talking about the government's efforts to fight Galamsey. And we are joined by some very important voices to help us get our minds wrapped around this issue. First of all, we're very happy to have on the show Dr. Cadman Mills. Dr. Mills, of course, has made the headlines recently because he has been speaking up about his party in government and their performance in the fight against Galamsey. What did he say, Blessed?
So I have the excerpts of the X post, the post on social media handle X of Cadman at Tamils. It reads that, quote, "You are not disloyal because you criticize your political party's policies and sometimes with passion. A political party is not and should not be a monolith. In speaking against your party's policies, you encourage debate and increase the chances of better policies being adopted. I refuse to be silenced on Galamsey, on other policies, because of one, the patently false claim that I was silent on the misdeeds of the previous government in mining. He says he wrote volumes about that. Number two, that as a party elder, I should not publicly express my disagreements with my party's policies. I am a party member and elderly, very elderly, but I am not a party elder. Those muzzled creatures belong to the party's council of elders. So these are some of the key points he's been posting on his X handle, and I believe when we get in touch with him, he'll be able to explain a bit more of what his concerns are.
Well, we have him via Zoom joining us right now, Dr. Kadman Atamils. Good morning to you, Doc, and thank you for your time with us this morning.
Good morning, Kojo. My name's Sik.
Indeed.
I'm called Kojo also, actually. Yeah,
yes,
and,
I should probably
thank you for giving me enough time to get out of bed. And join you by video.
I really appreciate it. I know you are out of town, and the time difference is quite significant. We're about 4 hours ahead of you, so thank you for the sacrifice. We appreciate it. So, I mean, Doc, let me ask, this is your second tweet on the subject, and you are saying that you will not be silenced. Were there attempts to silence you when you made your first tweet?
Kojo, correction, I have been tweeting about Galamsey.
You are saying that you will not be silenced.
No, let me correct you. Number one, this is not my first tweet on Galamsey.
Okay.
In fact, I have been thinking very, very deeply about the mining industry and extractive industries for a very long time. And I've written quite a bit about it. The mining industry, as an economist anyway, is an area where the conflict between the collective good, or what is good for the collective, and the individual good is very, very clear. And as a result of it, it becomes very important to handle it with extreme care. The externalities, the direct and indirect effects, the harm that can be caused by allowing people a free hand to pursue their personal interest to the collective can be very dangerous. And therefore, there are rules about how you have to handle the mining industry. If you look at one of the tweets that I did, actually last year, when looking at the policy of the government to allow so-called licensed small-scale mining, I actually did an extensive tweet where I pointed out that maybe we have to reconsider small-scale mining in Ghana, because there's no way a small-scale miner can afford to do it right. How do you do it right? First of all, because of the conflict between the collective good and the personal good, you cannot just simply say, listen, I would like to mine. First, you apply for an exploration license. An exploration license permits you to determine if indeed there are economic deposits in the area where you would like to mine. Once you make that determination, just simply by exploring, not mining, but actually exploring, and it requires some very sophisticated geological and scientific methods to determine the size of the deposit and whether or not it's economic and everything else. Then you prepare what they call a plan of development. A plan of development tells the person that you're going to apply for the mining license from, that first of all, from the society's point of view, you are going to use the most efficient methods in order to mine, so that we will not spend more resources in terms of capital, in terms of labor, in order to get the gold out of the soil. Secondly, that you're going to use a method which doesn't do too much damage to the environment. And therefore you prepare an environmental assessment plan and you put in mitigation measures to correct any damage that we can foresee can be caused to the environment. It is then and only then that society can give you a license to mine. That is not what is happening in Ghana. Any bozo just simply goes because he's a party member and he's given a license to explore. And the exploration license is being used to actually mine in areas where maybe there is gold, maybe there isn't gold. And unfortunately, it's become almost like accepted that if you hold a license, even if it's just simply exploration license, then you're free to go. And it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable because you are talking to me now about the repercussions. You know I was in Ghana very recently.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things that I didn't tell you is that I was very sick. I had been away only for a year. But just simply drinking the water in the central region, not even drinking it actually, using it to cook, using it to brush my teeth. I had a major stomach upset for almost all the time that I was there. That was the click to me that, look, this thing is not, it's not some theory. And you don't have to be in the mining, zone in order to be affected by it. The food we eat, you're telling me about the heavy metals. The water, just simply by looking at it. And its impact on generations to come. Children being born with heavy metals and developmental retardation and things like that. It's the way we are handling this thing, it's a scandal.
Doc, do you support the calls for a state of emergency to be declared in certain areas?
If for no other reason than the psychological impact that says, look, we're not playing around. I think it needs to be done. Much more importantly, I think we have to call the government to task. I see, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am, that really the government is a little conflicted in its fight against Galamsey. It's not taking it seriously.
What makes you say
on the
that?
one hand, the benefits that clearly the government is receiving, because they are diverting the foreign exchange earnings that would have gone to unofficial channels into the official channels, is doing a lot, right, to help or to stabilize the value of the city, right? So that is one of the reasons why the government is a little conflicted about it. At one level, they're getting all the praise for being able to stabilize this. Actually, first bring it down, and secondly, stabilize it. And third, a lot of foreign exchange earnings. In fact, the government itself, at some point or the other, started boasting that they were looking at 160 tons, right, from gold this year, at which I reacted also on Twitter that could be our death knell, As a result of it, they feel comfortable about buying gold from so-called licensed miners. But a lot of these licensed miners are not even miners. They only are bankrolling Galamsey by buying excavators, by buying pumps and shaft sums or whatever they call it,
Sure.
and giving it to small people to do the Galamsey, right? And they think they are doing the right thing just because they hold a license. That's unacceptable. They hold a license to explore. They don't hold a license to mine. And I think that the government has to be very clear about it. And it's not even acceptable to say that, well, it's a sacrifice that we have to make. No, it's a sacrifice that we don't have to make.
So to your mind, the government is dragging its feet in the fight against Galamsey because it is gaining from Galamsey in terms of the growth of the economy.
Well, I think there's clearly a conflict. I have listened to John Mahama, and in fact, sometime last year, he made a comment which showed me very clearly that he was quite conscious of the so-called positive impact that earnings from small-scale mining are having, or can potentially have on the economy. The Gold Board keeps, boasting a lot about how much they have been buying from the small-scale miners. So that definitely is there in their mind. They realize that stopping that will have an impact, whether we like it or not, on the stability of the city. Is that what is driving them or making them a little lackadaisical in the fight? I don't know, but we have to acknowledge that there's this conflict. There's this very obvious conflict, right, between how the city is performing, a ruthless fight against Galamsey, which stops virtually all of small-scale mining, because most of them, if not virtually all, are fighting on Galamsey. And on Twitter, by the way, I have many tweets dating from October last week, where in fact I called Galamsey environmental terrorism. And that's why I was a little upset that people are saying that I just came, to the field. No, I've been working on it. I was at, GNPC. Yeah. I know of the extractive sectors, and therefore I very much, look at the conflict between the collective good and the personal good, personal gain, and how it can best, be joined. And therefore, here we are.
Thanks for that perspective. I would love for you to stay with us, please, Dr. Atamils. We're joined also by Erastus Asaridonko, who, of course, is our correspondent at Love FM and has been extensively covering Galamsey. We also have Kwame Sapon-Asiedu of CDD, who's no stranger to the show. Kwame and Erastus, good morning to you both.
Good morning. Good morning, Winston and Kojo.
Good morning. I'll start with Erastus, if I may, because Erastus, at the moment, the conversation is around the debate on what government should do next, whether or not the call for state of emergency should be heeded by government. And we've seen this really damning report from the EPA about heavy metals, where the Asante region features prominently. Konongo pretty much a dangerous place to be by all standards. Erastus, tell us, are the residents of places like Konongo, are they aware of these findings, and how do they react to them?
Kojo, I am not surprised, and if you realize, all this is also contained in my documentary Poison for Gold. Remember, we ourselves, we tested samples from across the country. And we also, in that documentary, published findings from soil scientists like Dr. Kobina Mensah and the others, which pointed to this fact that the EPA is telling us right now. And so some of us, we've known that the levels are really high at that level. I'm not surprised, especially for Konongo. I have said it time and time and again that when you start bringing mining home, you are bringing with it its toxic effects. That is why all over the world, mining is controlled. Because the moment you start bringing it home, all the toxicity comes with you. In Konongo and Odumase, we have documented it so many times. Mining in Odumase, digging beneath homes, which has so far killed 2 people, but they are still doing it. In Konongo, you go to the main road, Kumasi Accra Road. You remember we have done series of reports on that.
Yeah.
Along the Kumasi Accra route, they are digging all over. The farmlands close to the Owari stream, where when I was young, that's where I grew up. I was born in Konongo and I was bred there. I spent about 25 years of my life in Konongo. The Owari stream used to be a source of drinking water for many. So it lies in a valley, and my father and I were growing tomatoes and others. Other farmers are there. They grow vegetables and other things for the market. Now that place has been turned upside down. All the streams in that area have been largely polluted. When you go to Binmasi, which is just a few meters away from Konongo, the streams there was a tailings dam that broke its banks. And it affected the stream there. The people in the area, they do not even swim in that stream. So there's contamination all along the water sources and the food chain around Konongo. So I am not surprised. Remember, the disease called silicosis has been killing a number of youth in Konongo town. The hardening of lungs. All from Galamsey. And so I'm not surprised. In my documentary Poison for Gold, you go to Prestia, in the Prestia area, tubers of yam and others that were tested by Dr. Kobna and the others, tested positive for cyanide and other heavy metals. So, Kojo, it is happening, just that as a country we are not paying attention, we don't see it as an emergency, and so we are not conducting full-scale tests and research to find out the extent of contamination even, and how that is affecting our health delivery system across Ghana. And I think it is something that if we are really serious, we should be taken into consideration seriously.
Yeah. Kwame, let's stay on Konongo for just a moment, okay? Because yesterday it struck me just how bad it is. There's mercury in the soil. There's mercury in the food. There's mercury in the water. There's mercury in the air. There's arsenic in the fish. There's literally nothing that was tested in Konongo that didn't have heavy metals in it. Should there be people in Konongo right now?
Thanks, Kojo. The question you asked, should there be people there? The rational answer would be no. But the practical answer is, if you take them from there, where are you taking them to? It's not like they are, based on what EP has told us, based on what Erastus told us, and Poison for Gold showed. Yesterday I was having a long debate with Dr. Kobna Mensah on Facebook and privately as well around these things. It's not like we have secluded areas. From what the scientists in the area tell us, as at about 2 years ago, the only water basin that wasn't polluted was the Volta. And now, I remember listening to Kojo Akoto Boateng some time back, and I heard him say that even then now they've started on the Black Volta, so we are not sure whether that is sacrosanct. So if you ask me that where should human beings be there, I would say, well, when Chernobyl happened, people were moved from the area because there were other areas to move to. But when Hiroshima and Nagasaki happened, people were not moved anywhere, because the whole of Japan was at war. That is the practicality of what we find ourselves in. We are in a situation whereby, yes, practically you may want to move the people. Theoretically, you may want to move the people. But practically, where are you moving them to?
So let me go around the table. I mean, Dr. Atta Mills is in favor of a state of emergency. But Kwame, if really nowhere cool, should we even bother with a state of emergency?
Well, Kojo, you need to bother with a state of emergency. I guess all of you in the studio have known my position on the state of emergency, that I have been for a state of emergency in the past. I have heard the arguments currently, and I'm still for a limited state of emergency. I can understand the constraints that a state of emergency brings, as has been enumerated by some communicators for the current government and even the president himself and some in the security agencies. But when you look at the health consequences, I think, Kojo, I just sent you a video of an interview I had with Samson 6 years ago, following, an article I wrote in Conversations about the dangers, the risk of Galamsey, the delayed and the deferred effects of Galamsey. That was 6 years ago. If you go back and you listen to it, then I was warning that this shouldn't happen. We didn't listen. Now the deferred effects I was talking about, I have seen them with my own eyes in the labs of my friend Professor Sesampene, who worked with Erastus. And when I saw them happening from about 2 years ago, 18 months ago, anytime I come to Ghana, I'd go into his lab and I saw the deformed figures. I asked myself, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for to act? So if you ask me that nowhere cool and we can't do anything, like I said about Chernobyl, they took the people out and they organized cleaning. We cannot take people out, so we need to start cleaning our environment up of these toxic metals and other things. The first thing to do is in the areas that are key to our livelihood, our humankind, like our forests, which are catchment areas for carbon dioxide and other things, and our birds and our ecosystem. We need to prevent people from going into the areas. I have heard the argument that yes, we have laws because they are forest reserves, and theoretically a reserve is a no-go area. But the truth of the matter is we have the laws and people are going there. So we need to augment the implementation of these laws, and the only thing I can see, unfortunately, is a state of emergency, Kojo.
All right, well, if you just joined us, we're talking about Galamsey with Dr. Kadman Atta Mills, Erastus Asare Donko, and Kwame Sapong Asiedu. All of them agree on one thing, that a state of emergency is the right call. We're going to take a break. When we come back, I'll be playing devil's advocate. I'll put to them the other argument, the one against state of emergency, and see how they respond to that. Stay with us.
In celebrating the 2025 Ghana Theatre Festival, the National Theatre, in partnership with April Communications and Image Bureau, present Run for Your Wife.
Yes, Mrs. Soa, I see. But I'm still trying to ascertain why you would call this particular number.
Because it's yours.
Mine?
Yes. Isn't this a good place to get you?
What? Me? Here?
Yes, you and the men.
Hey, which men?
The men you have under you.
For one day only, catch the funniest play of the year. Run for Your Wife. Sunday, 28th September, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now for only 250 cedi single and 400 double at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714*39#. Run for Your Wife. Supported by Niplan's Car Rentals, Joy FM, and proudly brought to you by Bill's Microcredit.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23-gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Every mosquito started run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Saso saso, mi se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Saso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die e demonstranko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Cyanide that they put in the water. They let this poisoning the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we're talking about Galamsey. Our guests this morning, Dr. Kadmanata Mills, Erastus Asari Donko, Kwame Sapong Asiedu, and of course, we're hearing their very interesting perspectives on the way forward. All of them agree so far that a state of emergency is warranted, and in a moment I'll be putting to them the counter argument to that, just to see how they feel about it. All right, stay tuned. That's coming up. First though, listen, if you've been waiting to make a move, the time to make it is now. Stanbic Bank was here in the studio to tell us that they've lowered their rates, which means that you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan. You can get consumer finance, you can get a solar loan, a home loan, or even a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. And that's Stanbic Bank.
Now, if you're passionate about working in the travel industry, if you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff, then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, we offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground services, air cargo introductory. So if you're a university student studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS graduates eager to step into the industry, or working professionals looking to upgrade your skills, then Josh Training Institute is the place to be. Because tuition is only in 4 months, you receive 3 months real-world internship experience, you enjoy hands-on practical lessons and training. This is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadio certification, your ticket to working in aviation and travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry. So for inquiries, call or WhatsApp now 0257 457472 0257 457472. You can also visit their office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout, or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream career.
Now, I want to send Eras 200 cities to buy fuel.
Yesterday, you didn't send the 100 CDs to me.
I sent yours, and then I'm from him. And I'll be sending with the MTN Momo app. It's because if you do any transaction, make any transaction on the MTN Momo app, you stand a chance of winning part of the 2 million Ghana cedis that MTN Momo has put up for grabs. Now use your Momo app to make transactions of more than 100 cedis daily and win daily cash from 100 to 200 cedis. Weekly jackpots up to 2,000 Ghana cedis plus yellow biz routers, or the monthly prices of up to 5,000 Ghana cedis. Now for the mega draw, a massive 100,000 Ghana cedis is up for grabs with more grand wins of 50,000 Ghana cedis, 30,000 Ghana cedis, and 10,000 Ghana cedis. And it's not just the Momo app. Payments through bank transfers, POS, advanced services, and even third-party transactions also qualify. Don't wait. Download the Momo app, transact, and win in the Still Mensaka promo. And this promo is run in collaboration with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
As the Equiapims would say, Deng na AFLC. Work China. Now what's it? Business class. That's what Emirates is encouraging you to do on your way to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, or Shenzhen. Make it a business class flight all the way to the Chinese mainland, okay? Because that's the best and most convenient way to do it. On board, you can relax in the comfort of a world-class hospitality package. You can explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and of course you stay connected with free Wi-Fi. So get more from your business travel with Emirates, your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
So Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presec Legon, at Didome SHS, Ahanta Girls SHS, Ola Girls Secondary School, Kenya, Damango SHS, Dabukba Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt, and inspired by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service, Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, Star Oil, and PURC Media Partner. Joy News.
And if you are looking for a little more in life, get the Absa Abapa account. It's designed for you. The Abapa account gives you a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 cedis when you need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend, seamless mobile and online banking, so there is no need to join long queues and many more. The best part is that it's very simple to open. So if you are looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, get the Absa Abapa account. It's just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters, Absa.
All right, let's get back into our conversation with Dr. Kadmanata Mills, Erastus Asare Donko, and Kwame Sapon-Asiedu. So I'm going to present that counter argument, and then I'll come around the table and hear from each of you what you make of it. Okay. So this is what we've been hearing, that a state of emergency is an extreme measure. The reason why it's a last resort is because it allows the government to pretty much suspend all kinds of rights. So not only will the right to live be suspended, and in this case that might mean, shoot to kill orders for those who are engaged in Galamsey, but also even the right of the media to enter and cover and even know what is going on in these state of emergency zones. Even that right can be curtailed. So what it would mean is that we would have no idea what the government is doing in these areas where states of emergency have been declared. So if some unscrupulous member of the government decides to bring in his friends to simply go crazy with the Galamsey in these areas while a state of emergency is in place, no one would ever know. And so we could end up with a situation where unscrupulous people might pursue their personal gain against the public good, as Dr. Atta Mills elaborated earlier. So that is one of the arguments against a state of emergency, for which reason an alternative is being suggested, that, well, why not rather go for security zones? It would mean providing permanent military presence in certain areas to prevent Galamsey. So these armed people who are carrying out Galamsey will not be able to approach these areas. Excavators will not be able to move into these areas, and there will be the opportunity to reset the clock and stop the activity long enough for us to start to replenish these water bodies and forest reserves. So that's the counter argument. Let's come around the table and hear your reactions to it. Dr. Atta Mills.
Yes. Before that, let me point out, I think some of the most germane things that came out in the discussions on Galamsey, and I think it's important to point out that the devastation which is taking place doesn't take place only in the mining zones. I think it became very clear that, in fact, when the water bodies are destroyed downstream, rather than in the mining zones themselves, that the food which is grown there, the toxicity of the soil affects everybody in Ghana. There's no safe place, right? In response to your question, I really think it's a bit ironic to say that a state of emergency involves suspension of rights and rights of people, when indeed the people who are illegally mining really have no right to be sentencing me to death. Their right to pursue the economic interest, selfish economic interest, ends right there when it starts to affect my well-being. Kojo, there is a political economic dimension to this thing that I think is the elephant in the room. Let's talk about it. Who is doing the Galamsey? Who is bankrolling it? Who is getting the licenses? And can it possibly affect the reluctance of the government to suspend the rights? What rights of these people? That's why I don't find it convincing. Somehow or the other, if you declare a state of emergency, the right of the press to find out what is happening and everything, I think the damage to my health, the damage to Ghana, the damage to future generations is important enough that for this alone, there are no rights to kill. And nobody should be given a license to kill. And let's not forget, that the IGP peoples were removed from the Galamsey fight because, unfortunately, they were affecting those who claimed to have a license, but only exploration license rather than a mining license, which is illegal. And they were doing it also in protected forest and river bodies.
Thank you, Doc. Erastus, you're on the ground. How does this argument strike you?
You are given a hypothetical situation under a state of emergency. It could also be the other way around. Because under state of emergency, my little knowledge tells me that the government can make its own rules, which of course could also include monitoring and evaluation by the press. So it's not cast in stone. They can either decide to do that or do otherwise. But Kojo, let me take your mind back. We did not get here by accident. We've tested the security situations that you're talking about for years. Galamsey did not start today. That argument I must make clear. In 2012, getting to 2014, some of us were chasing Ashawa under the first term of John Mahama. They assigned task forces that we were moving with. In Kumasi, I was following one Captain Jabari, who is now the security liaison officer. Did it work? No. Fast forward, Nana Akufo-Addo's term. We set up Galamsey. I followed them. We set up Operation Vanguard. We did Operation Halt 1, Operation Halt 2. And then we stopped because we felt that we were fighting Galamsey, and Galamsey is reducing election numbers. So between 2023 2024, no Galamsey fight till now. And here we are. Security, Yamutu. Then we come into this administration. Soon as power changed hands, party people get into forest reserves and start mining illegally. And they've been doing so till now. Until we started piling pressure, you and I, Winston and Kojo, the two Kojos, we've been piling pressure. Occasionally they will send in the military reluctantly to go and arrest them. And then as if they are fighting, when we pile the pressure, then they send people there, they fight them, burn things, then they come back. It's not been working. It's like the person who is supposed to fight the thing itself is not willing. So when you pile continuous pressure, then he wants to show you that I'm working. He goes in, do a firefighting approach, and then withdraws. Now these people are taking advantage and hurting us. You know the number of children who have come to consulting rooms in Konfanochi with various ailments that are linked to heavy metals in their system. Ask the Pediatric Society, they've been putting up some figures. Do you know the number of young people who have died of silicosis in Kolongo? Do you know how many people are presenting, pregnant women who are presenting various ailments linked to toxic chemicals? So already, few people are taking advantage and restricting the rights of over 30 million people. And so if you say that because their rights will be curtailed, we should not declare a state of emergency on our water bodies, I disagree. We are not saying go and declare a state of emergency in a town and restrict people's movement. We are saying that there are no-go areas, red zones, water bodies, along water bodies, forest reserves. If you don't have any business, don't go there and do mining. So if you go there, it means that you are testing whatever you want to see. And the state must make sure that you do not put the lives of people into a precarious situation because of your own personal gains.
Thank you, Erastus. Kwame, you are adamant that state of emergency is the way forward. So the counter-argument doesn't hold water for you?
Yeah, Kojo, you see, let's even assume that your very extreme situation where journalists cannot go into the forest and some rogue person might be in the forest mining. There's one thing about Galamsey, and it is the fact that the rivers don't stay in the forest, do they? They flow under bridges and all that. So if that happens, and you stop the the journalist, we would see from the rivers, wouldn't we? We definitely would see. So for me, that argument is untenable to start with. The second thing is this. Like Dr. Atamils and Erastus has said, somebody has taken upon himself to wage a war on our humankind and our humanity. Somebody has. Yet the state that we vote for and licensed to bear arms on our behalf is unwilling to take on the person who's taking on the entire state because that person has rights. Kojo, do you get what I mean? Somebody is holding us all to ransom. The state that we license to bear arms on our behalf and use them when we come into a state of border is telling us, oh, they are the laws. And this first thing is running riot. Since this government came, there were 9 forest reserves that were claimed to be no-go areas. I've been following Erastus's Facebook posts and other things. They cleared people out of it. Lo and behold, the people came back. Why? Because they don't take the government seriously. And that's an indictment on all of us, Kojo. It's a big indictment that people can be that lawless and reckless to the point that when someone has kicked them out of a forest, they'll go back into the forest. And anytime I have this debate, there's one thing I remind people of. I am a forester's son. And Kojo, you know that for a fact. I am a forester's son. I was reared in forests. Right from across the world, wherever my father lived, wherever he worked in a forest. So I am a forester's son. And therefore, I am grossly attached to forests. And a lot of these forests, from Samurai Boy and all that, I have actually camped in them when my father was, was sometimes going on trek, what they called it those days. So for me, to think that people can be this ruthless and destroy places like this, and you just tell me that, oh, well, state of emergency suspends people's rights, and therefore, these are the arguments. Kojo, I'm sorry. I know people might disagree, but it doesn't hold water for me. We have more rights than the people who are terrorizing us.
Right. Well, I think this is a good place to put a pin in it. This conversation can by no means be exhausted today, but we're grateful for the contribution of your 3 voices, and we certainly expect that we'll be able to talk more with you in the coming days. Dr. Kadman Atamils, Erastus Asaridonko, Kwame Sapon-Asiedu, thank you all for your time with us this morning.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you for having me.
Well. All right, stay with us. There's more after these.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Hello, Ghana! It's the time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addis Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Sweet melody.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you. My darling, what is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like on me. Telling me how they be fooling you.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show, and you're sending through lots and lots of messages. Everybody has a view on the state of emergency debate, and by the way, please, I was only playing devil's advocate. I was only presenting the alternative argument. Because those who hold that view are not part of the conversation, so their view must be represented for fairness. Okay, listen, don't forget that you can get up to 10%, up to 20% actually, off all back to school items from Kingdom Books. So that's pens, pencils, books, erasers, bags, all the stuff the kids need to go back to school. And it's everywhere, okay? All the branches, Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, Cape Coast, even online at kingdomstoreonline.com. Now, if you want in on it, here's what you do. Call them on 0302-764-101, or you can email info@kingdomstoreonline.com for more details. Of course, Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, Mams, it's finally here. The news we've all been waiting for. Your favorite. Cerelac now comes in a new variant with a combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals. And guess what? This new Cerelac wheat and maize comes at an affordable price of only 2 Ghana cedis per sachet. So to prepare this new Cerelac wheat and milk, just add wheat and maize, just add milk. In fact, Cerelac we near we hear the milk. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This is FDA approved.
And the Fansapim Old Boys Association 10th edition of the Mobile Annual Engagement Series comes off on Thursday. The time is 4:30 p.m. The venue is Ecobank Ghana Head Office Auditorium at Ridge in Accra. And the theme is Hen Nananom Botaipa 149 years of sustaining legacy, building excellence. The panelists are David Aduashon, MOBA 75, Professor Lord Mensa, MOBA 95, Bernard Charles Aqua, MOBA 85, and Augustine Owusu-Ansah, MOBA 2005. The moderator is Emmanuel Doni Kwame of MOBA 85, and sponsors are Prudential Life Insurance, Ecobank Ghana Limited, media partners Joy FM, Joy News, Asasi Radio, and Graphic Communications Group Limited. Coverage will be live on Joy News, Facebook, and YouTube, and also at the MOBA Fraternity online platforms. If you want more information, go to call 050-318-6258 or 055-643-9873. The hashtag is hashtag MAESX. Kwabotwe Drain Shekan.
And there's still a lot of fun to catch up on this month, September, because from the producers of Death and the King's Horseman, Image Bureau, and also Communications, April Communications, and the National Theatre comes another blockbuster. It's the stage play Run for Your Wife, which is happening on September 28th at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre is on Saturday, September 28th. So remember to grab a ticket. 250 Ghana cedis single, 400 cedis for double. And of course, if you need more information, log on to imagebureau.com for more details. Dial star 714 star 39 hash. It's laughter, it's drama, it's non-stop entertainment, all in one night. Run for Your Wife, supported by Nee Plans Car Rentals, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime, and proudly brought to you by Bill's Microcredit. Run for your wife, or better still, just come out and enjoy great love with us. So don't forget, September 28th, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. But Betway this morning is also stepping up by giving their fans even more back with Betway rewards. Whenever you bet on sports or casino, you will earn points that can be converted into cash. It's that easy. The best part is that you can convert whenever you want and can withdraw those funds and use them to place new bets. No strings attached. So start enjoying a whole new way of getting rewarded by Betway. And of course, that's happening when you log on to betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18 will be allowed to come into this game. So Betway, get way more.
All right, well, while we're at it, don't forget that this is the time to make a move because Stanbic Bank has lowered their rates. That means the doors are open now and you can get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loan, or even a home loan. There's also a credit card that you could put your name on and start swiping. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Well, you know, it's a winning season again, and this time I'm not just chasing wins, I'm collecting them. So the luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, grab your phone, dial star 712 hash, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or choose option 2 to buy for someone else. Want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you? Go with option 1 again, prefer to choose your own ticket. That's option 2, confirm your payment with Momo, and you're in. Now, The online way, head to theluckiestafrica.com and register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. When it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times. And your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere. You saw the guy. He was going to get married. They sacked me first time. Second time, Charlie.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. Charlie, we have to be lucky.
I am ready.
Or just buy your tickets.
Sharp.
To tickets. So anyway, the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair is still happening, and we have another event coming up for you. So from Friday 23rd October to 26th of October, we invite you to EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center. It's from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. You know, we've had all the clinics. Now we are going to have the main event Friday 23rd October to 26th of October at the Accra International Conference Center, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. So if you want to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality, you need to block the date on your calendar, 23rd October to 26th October, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Make a date with our stakeholders in the housing industry. Let's help you become a landlord and a homeowner. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Home Solutions. You think of a door, we have it. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries, Doormaster, Less Fortune Limited, LandlordAfrica.com, The Builders Market, Right House Energy, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplast, Yobent Security Doors, Clifton Homes, Western Villas, and MTN. Everywhere you go. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Remember, it's coming off 23rd October to 26th of October at the Accra International Conference Center. Dream it, own it, live it.
And it's that time of the year again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, is bringing you yet another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. It's October 1st, 2025. Performing live once again in Ghana will be the Bayern Boys band from Germany. So catch all the action, traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th of October 2025 at the magnificent Adisa Pavilion. October Beer Fest 2025 is proudly supported by the multimedia group Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer. So for more information, just call them for details 0540 109 995. You can also reach them on 0244 747 670 for more information. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party.
And Blessed, let me say good morning to Lexus Bill.
Any special reason for that?
You know, the last time we were there, you know, you're just not having beer, you're also trying German food. So Lexus decided to try one of those. And the moment he tried it, he didn't eat again till we ended everything. So when you say good morning to Lexus, once you hear Oktoberfest, he understands.
And let me say a special good morning to Vesta Nyamiche, aka Madame Vesta. She was my social studies teacher. She's now with Vesta Oil Mills in Kumasi. Today is her birthday. So Madame Vesta, happy birthday to you. And also going to Adam Foster and Godwin Dogbe. Godwin, today is your birthday as well. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, great. Probably you should be taking them to Aqua Safari to just You should plan that. Yeah. Because if you're planning that board meeting, team strategy meeting, or a conference, or probably you just need a conducive environment, no need to stress yourself. Aqua Safari is your solution. So they have spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, first-class catering and customer service with that stunning view of the Volta River. they are indeed your solution. So there's also the exciting part of the visits to the animal sanctuaries, and it's on the inland. You're either enjoying some cool, quiet, and refreshing breeze from the river, so during lunch breaks, that complements your meeting agenda. So if you're planning that conference or meeting someone today, or just taking someone to cool off, as Kojo will be doing shortly, then you have to call these numbers: 054-01-10190 now for more information. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
All right. Well, your messages are coming through on the Galamsey issue. We'll see if we can read a few of them. In fact, let's see if we can.
Will you call gold accumulating via Galamsey an economic growth when our lives are deteriorating and dying off? You say, where's the economic benefit here when we are losing our lives because of political agenda? The so-called city gains. Thanks. This one says, good morning, team. I wonder how a whole state with all the powers will allow a lawless few to hold us to ransom. What is the government afraid of to declare a state of emergency? Ghana is gradually becoming a banana republic. And this is Ishmael in Pantine.
All right. Well, interesting thoughts.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing nobody's position has changed. We're all for state of emergency, right?
100%. I'll not change my position. And I think the state has actually not really done all it can to help solve Galamsey. Even when it comes to monitoring, there are platforms, satellites platforms that we can subscribe to and get real-time data and imagery, and send whatever security operatives we have to certain places to go and deal with the issues. We're here when a town was discovered in the middle of nowhere, a town of the population of about 10,000 people actively involved in Galamsey. It shows that we are not a serious people, and we need to go all out and fix this. Look, Kojo, as an aspiring sustainability scientist, every little thing that happens to the earth somewhere else will have a larger impact on us. And we are not really looking at the seriousness of what is going on, and we need to deal with it. You cannot have a lot of river basins and only one is proper. Only one is proper. The other one, which is the Ofin River that feeds Barikesi, which is also okay, part of it is even affected. How do you have a country like that?
It troubles me. Actually, let me hear from everyone before. Churchill.
Well, I think that the point has been made. The president has no excuse not to declare state of emergency. In fact, and I agree with Cadman Atamils, my brother, look, where's illegal mining is affecting all of us, and we are pretending everything is okay. How long can we pretend in this country?
Blebu.
As you're saying, I mean, it will not entirely solve the problem, but given where we are now as a country, it could be targeted, right? So that we, even if our priorities are river bodies and we declare a state of emergency in those areas, it won't be a bad idea. At least we'll know there'll be military presence just to check, these illicit activities. So, well, yeah. Why not? Why not state of emergency in a nuanced way, a way that favors, what the people want? That wouldn't be bad.
I still don't know whether it will solve the problem, but what I do know is that everything that has been done so far has not worked. That's important. So it's time we do things we haven't done yet. It's time for that. So if that is state of emergency, then that's what it is. Let's do something we haven't done yet, because this thing is critical. It's critical. Nobody is spared. Nobody is free from the menace of this thing. It's in the tomatoes now. So honestly, at what point are we going to say, look, this is life and death, and we need to choose life? That's where we end things today on the Super Morning Show. We thank you very much for tuning in. By the way, when Sami Jemfi was here last week, we couldn't exhaust all of your questions. So I actually followed up with him and did a full session with him where I put your questions to him. We'll bring you his answers to those questions, hopefully tomorrow on the Super Morning Show. But stay with us until then, because all your favorite programming are coming. coming up. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Boateng.